Oh, hi there. It's Tuesday. Welcome to the channel. I am ready to continue the winning streak event on Shogi Wars. The plan that I had this morning was to, the usual, play slower games. Play slow games, lots of Byoyomi, Shogi Club 24, but then I realized that, that the Shogi Wars event ends within the next 24 hours. Actually, it's at this point, it might even be like 15 hours. Let me see. Let's see. So we look at event and the winning streak. We have 14 and a half hours to go. So this is going to be my last chance pretty much on stream to get this winning streak event. This morning I tried to play. I had a 3-win streak. And this morning in bed, as I'm lying there, when I checked to see how long the streak tournament or event lasted, I saw it and I'm like, okay, well, let me try to get it here. So I was playing without sound. It wasn't the biggest handicap in the world, but I tried and I got a good opponent. I just got a good opponent. That's all I can say. It was a good game, I think. Got a good opponent and he beat me. Despite the fact that I had a huge time advantage and I might have been able to make it more difficult and get a dirty flag. But either way, then played some games back and forth, up and down, win by dirty flag, lose by dirty flag. And I have, long story short, I have one. I think my streak right now is currently 1. So I need 4 in a row. You know, my Torizashi is way down. Everything is way down. All my ratings are way down. You know, my overall ratings, my opening ratings, everything is down. Hey, Chigdem Nomer, nice to see you. 0-10 Shogi with no sound is quite hard. Yeah, I was playing 3-minute. They're all, I think, a little hard, you know, without the time. But the one time I played 10-second Shogi without without sound, I won that game, and I played a great game. So I'm going to say that I could do it just based on that one experience. But anyway, you know, I'm back at 1. I really would like to get this avatar. Sorry for the shifting here, a little uncomfortable in my seat. I have not. It has been a long time since I have not gotten one of these winning streak avatars. So, gonna do my best. If we get to 4, I almost certainly will bust out that Kishin if I need it in the 5th game. But hopefully I won't. Hopefully I'll just slide through. Recorded the podcast this morning, so that'll be up, you know, within 12 and a half hours. The next podcast will be up, so that's there. I've listened to it. Yeah, it's like Rocky and Rocky 3, starting out back from the street. It really is. I'm in the streets. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm going to try to play a consistently time per move. Just try to play well. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Without going too hectic here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, of course. This came up yesterday. This topic came up yesterday. How everyone knows on that move to do that, I don't get it. I honestly, I just don't get it. Interesting. Very interesting. Is this a... Yeah, it's certainly an advantage for him. Certainly an advantage. You know, the thing is, I'm so experienced in this opening, but I don't have great the fascinating thing for me is that I don't have a great sense of how to make this tricky, how to make it tricky.
2分
You know, I get into a position and then I'm stuck, and then I have to make a move because I'm going to run out of time if I overthink it. But you know, it's a losing move. It's just a losing move. It's a flat out losing move. You know, but my opponents see it. They all see it. They're all really fast to react. You know, it's incredibly frustrating. But you know, it's another sign. I've got to get better. I've just got to get better. And you know, I wonder, like, how in the world did I even get to 1Q in 3-minute games when there are people this good out there that know my openings better than I know them? It's like, wow. This happened this morning as well, where it was, you know, the game is not completely over. It's in their advantage, and then the opponent like took tons of time. They took tons of time, and then all of a sudden just like mated me in a flurry, and it was I don't know what to make of it, really. Let's see here.
$1分30秒
Nice. What can I do? Let's...
$1分
Hey, Danny Boy to first Dan. Hey, Foradun. Let's see. Can I drop a... I'm not sure what to do. Let's do this.
$30秒
Let's see.
$20秒
Oh gosh, it's a free piece.
$10秒 時間切れです
I timed out. Wait a minute. I timed out. Wait, what just happened? I had like a 10-second advantage. Wait, what just happened? Where did I spend my time? Here, 4 seconds. I guess this is just I guess me on mouse or me on mouse. It just bled away. It just bled away. This was a clear win. And somehow I managed not to. Hey, Ghost One, great to see you. Danny Boy, to first on, you saw that interview with the 2100 European shogi chess player. You say it was great. Thank you. I think, yeah, he was fantastic. He was excellent. What's going on YouTube? What's going on YouTube? Is anyone out there on YouTube? My management console is saying it's trying to connect to the stream. Are you all there? Is anyone from YouTube there? It was working earlier. I'm just gonna reload the page. I'm gonna reload the management console. See if it's coming through. Adun plays shogi. So you're there. Okay, and now it just popped up. Again. Very strange. Bala, can I analyze the game after it finishes? I don't have much to analyze here. I got beat in the opening. And I tried to dirty flag. I think in particular on this stream, I really want to try to get this win streak. So I think I have to play. This is going to be I have to play a lot of games. I'm trying to win 5 in a row. And, every loss hurts. It sets me back. It hurts in my attempt to get there. So I think I just have to keep playing. These 3-minute games are bad enough quality as it is. But, yeah, I'm just going to keep playing.
あなたが先手です。
よろしくお願いします。So, he's still somewhat okay. So he's not. That was not good. It's a tough game. It's a tough game already. It's a tough game already. Okay.
Win.
Danny Boy, you met some
Current
people on
streak is on win.
Shogi Harbor. Yeah, there are some strong players on Shogi Harbor. We don't know anything about them. A lot of people. It's online. It was good to see some actual shogi chat in the shogi channel today. Rico and Jack Lantern were having a discussion, and then Camirez, I can't remember the name, made a comment. So there was actual shogi chat in the shogi group. It wasn't just animated GIFs and sort of nonsense. So it was nice. Come on. Oh, shoot. So I'm going to try to do one move or 1 or 2 turn loss Nakazumai. What the heck is this? What is this?
2分30秒
Okay, so he's going to try to get his stuff over. So let's get this over. What did I just do? What did I just do? God. It's fine.
2分
Where's my down on the clock? Down on the clock, and this player, again, it's one of those where it's like, there's no way they're going up against this opening regularly, let alone like even every few weeks. And I think they've outplayed me already in it.
1分30秒
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
1分
just thoroughly dismantled. Like thoroughly dismantled is what I got. Is what I've gotten here. Like not even like a close game. Thoroughly dismantled. There's the gold drop, his mate. Okay.
30秒
Oh, he doesn't have a gold. Okay. There's mate. Nice. I just okay. All right. Well.
次は負けないぞ
Just thoroughly dismantled. It's like I don't even know how to respond to that, other than to tip my hat. In a 3-minute game against effectively an unknown opening, this player just destroyed me with finding the right ideas, like instantly. It seems like I all I can do is tip my hat. So it's like some days of this, and then some days I win 9 in a row. It's bizarre. Yeah, there aren't any professional shogi players outside Japan except for Carolina, who is retired, a ladies pro. Hey, NinWorld, nice to see you. All right, so let's start again. We're starting back. Back to zero. Back to zero. Either I get a gimmick quick win, or I'm losing.
Torizashi.
Let's see. I gotta take that way. Yeah. Am I in trouble yet? Am I in trouble yet? I think so. I think so. He takes. Oh, wow.
$2分30秒。叩きの歩。
It's not so good. It's not so good. Take.
2分。
Yeah. Do I have any intermediate moves? Can I get 2 for 1? No.
1分30秒。
Let's do this. No, he's up on the clock by quite a bit. Let's see. What? Wow. Very nice.
1分。
Wow. I come up. Very nice. What a move. What a move. 40 seconds. Can I get in here? What can I do?
$30秒
Whoa.
$20秒
Come on. It's terrible.
10秒
I just threw it. I just threw it. I had moves. I had moves. I had moves. Oh.
ナイスファイト
Gold can take? Gold can take? What? I'm not even seeing the board. I'm not even seeing the board. Was there a free piece? Gold can take where? Gold can take... I'm looking at this gold. This is the only gold I have. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. I still probably would have lost. I mean, I still probably would have lost. I was down on time. My brain had already stopped. Hey, Jack-o'-lantern. Hey, Civ. Emperor Rex, good day. Yeah, I still would have lost.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
Okay, so let's you know, my brain is just I literally cannot see. There's no anger. There's no anger. There's no anger here. I don't need to take that. I appreciate the offer. I really want to get this winning streak avatar. So we'll have to play another time. I just you know, I'm just trying to get five wins. You know, I can't even get 2 wins. I'm
差し
something has happened to either my shogi or the rest of the world. Like, I do know that there is deflation going on, but still, like, I am just getting wrecked in these games. Like, they don't seem to need to think. Boy. Gosh, what can I do? What can I do? I don't know what I can do.
2分30秒
I should have pushed that pawn. Wow. Nice. He can run. He can run, right? But then I push. Then I push the pawn. 209. So I'm up on the clock. I'm up on the clock. Come on. Come on, mechanics. It's a free gold. He's got to defend it. Okay. Shoot. What can I do? What can I do? Let's
1分30秒
let's push. Okay. What can I do? Where's my attack coming from? Edge. The edge is where it's coming from. Oh, he's got an attack coming. Come on.
1分
It's only got silvers. Yeah. Ah, shoot. Yeah. He's got it's mate. It's mate. Ah. Yeah.
いやー、お相手も強かった。
Everyone's too good.
Loss.
Everyone's just too good
Current
for me.
streak is 2 losses.
Everyone's too good for me. I just can't play. I just can't play that fast. I can't
あな
play
たが
that
先手で
fast.
す。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Everyone's too good. It's a constant feeling these days of just everyone is too good at all levels of the game. I can't win games. It doesn't matter ratings. It doesn't matter time controls. It doesn't matter anything. I cannot win
指差
games.
し
Look at this guy. This is bad. This is bad. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Yeah, so now I just go into the slow game and I get crushed.
2分30秒
Come on. What is this? What is this? I don't know. I don't know what that is. That's what that is. Shit. Look at this. Look at this play. Just
2分
just too good. They're just too good. They are just too good. Like, this is a 2Q. Destroying me. Absolutely destroying me. Can I come up here? I don't think so. Let's
1分30秒。
I can't do this because of that. What does he have? What does he have? Wow. Okay.
1分。
Let's do this. I'm just trying to play moves so I don't time out also. What?
Victory!
So that's why that player is a 2Q, because they resign in a winning position. That's why they're a 2Q. Because they resign in a winning position. Hey, Ivan Viennin. I was outplayed the entire game. They made a mistake. They still had the time advantage, and they still, I think, had the board advantage.
Win.
Can we look at the game eval?
Current
Yeah,
streak
let's
is
do
1
that.
win.
Let's do that. I'll give a graph. I'll do the graph of that one. How do I get there? Okay, so at the end, I guess I was slightly better than. Thank you. At the end, it was basically even. At the end, it was even. They weren't winning, but they were going to win on the clock. They were going to win on the clock. I think they have a full castle. They've got a ton of pieces, and my king is exposed, and whatever the engine says, they're going to be able to win on time. So there's no reason to resign there. So what was the? Should I have taken the token? I take the token. And then what? Or do I drop? No, I don't. Because if I take the token, What if he just drops a gold? Do I exchange it? I don't think I can give him a rook. Yeah, Ivan, I would have lost that. Like, assuming I wouldn't have gotten flagged, which is not the case. I would have lost on time. That position is very easy to attack in. You know, my king was completely unsafe, and theirs was essentially safe. Like, how many moves is it going to take to break down this castle? Especially with all these pieces in hand. I think my opponent could literally have just started putting golds in defense, and I can't. I would never be able to break that apart. This was a great find by the opponent. A great find. I think do I have to drop the pawn here? Yeah, they didn't see it completely, but they got, oops, did not mean that. They got into good position. All right. We got to play. Yeah, I agree with you, Foradun. Yeah, the rook was moved. They should have just dropped a pawn. That's what I was fully expecting, so it was surprising.
あなたが後手です。
All right, another 2Q. よろしくお願いし
対局
ます。
開始。
Yeah, I'm trying to play with a consistent cadence here. You're gonna get another opposing rook. It's just it's the color of money. There's a movie, Color of Money, and the guy says, you know, it's like a nightmare. It's like a nightmare, isn't it? It just keeps getting, worse. It is like a nightmare. This is so stupid. Gosh. Oh, boy. Because I came through the wrong side.
2分30秒。
Interesting. Wow. 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 What? Wow. Wow. Like, wow. I can't even drop a pawn. I don't even know. Like, I'm getting beaten in the opening. Like, I don't even know like how to play anymore. I don't even, I'm speechless. I have no speech. I'm speechless. I have no speech. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
1分30秒
He's got so many pieces. He's just so many. Yeah, he doesn't really even need to. Wow. Drop the bishop. I resign. Okay.
棋士員解析で振り返ってみよう
So Ivan, you say Rishino of mine is extremely good to 2Q anyway? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. I'm not beating 2Qs. I'm not beating 2Qs.
あなたが先手です
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始
I'm not beating 2Qs. I'm not beating anybody. Gonna get another opposing rook. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. All right, so let's get our king over.
取り差し
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Wow.
2
Very
分30
interesting.
秒
What is this? Oh. Should I bogey now? I don't have any pawns. So what do I do here? What do I do here?
2分
157 to 202. I'm in there. Wow. Back. Wow.
1分30秒。
Wow. Let's see. Drop this. Drop this. Let's come over here. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Okay, he blocked that. Darn. That's not good. It's fine. That was actually it's not fine. It was fine. It was fine. Okay.
$30 秒。
Gonna do? What's he gonna do? Let's see. Got the free gold.
20 秒。
11 seconds to 13 seconds.
10秒。時間切れ
There
が
we
ち。
go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oof. You don't like that silver move? It's not a good move. It's not a good move. It's not a good move in that place. Against Ishida, it is. So I'm taking a move that I use against Ishida where the bishop is on the edge, and I'm putting it there just because I don't know what to do. Hey, Ornolf. No, 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 no. No, no, no villainous behavior today. That was my game. That was my game. He was trying to be villainous. The silver. Oh, oh, oh. I don't think I always do it. I'm not even, I don't even remember the moves because I'm not even seeing the board. You know, when I'm that low on the clock, I'm not even seeing the board. All I was trying to do was to get moves out. Get moves out that force him to respond and use clock. That was literally all that I was trying to do at the end there. Is trying not to flag. trying not to flag and try to make him just not clean up, take that bishop. Yeah. So when I'm not thinking, all I'm going to do is attack pieces. You know, when I'm not thinking, all I will do is attack pieces. So at the end of the game here, like there's almost no point even talking about my attacks here. Because either, you know, I do more Tsume and see some Tsume. There wasn't Tsume there, I don't think. But like, all I'm trying to do is to get moves on the board. A move on the board that, in my mind, isn't just like, it is a threatening move. Like, I'm Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Even in these, no matter what, I'm in time control, time trouble. It's amazing. Maybe I gotta play duck. Maybe I just have to play duck. Coward Castle. Let's do this. NinWorld said the other day that we do this. Let's. I don't know what. So he's in Yagura now. Now I don't know what to do. Yeah, shoot. And he's played so fast. You know, he's ahead on the clock. Ahead on the clock. And I'm dead. No, I am dead. I am dead. I am dead. That's yeah. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm still dead. No, I'm not. He gave me another reprieve, I think. So I've had some reprieves. Oof.
2分
Oh, nice. 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 Very nice. What can I say? Very nice. You know, I try to go against it by opening my diagonal. Eventually, he finds the hole in there. They're too good. They're just too good. These players are just too good. Wow. What can I do?
1分30秒
Attack the edge. Like, maybe I'm just missing him blundering pieces. But like, this is not the old days of Shogi Wars as a 2Q. This is not the days. Got his knight, yeah. It's like this is not your grandpa's 2Q. There it is. There, yeah, and there's the mate. There's the mate. Like,
次は頑張ろうね。
outside of that silver, which wasn't taken, there's no blunder. There's no massive blunder here. I'm just getting outplayed. Hey, Rico. Or no, you think we were missing stuff in this game? Like Rook takes Lance was free? Rook takes Lance was free. Rook 2-4 to cover the Knight's Head? Well, it was too late. It was too late to cover the Knight's Head, right? I had already exposed it. You know, he didn't take advantage of that. He was making other moves. Yeah, Harlu, the losing streak is still happening. Well, so I thought, yeah, you're right, Ornolf. You're right. So the thing was, I actually saw Rook 2-4 first, and I thought, no, I can drop the pawn and then get my silver up to do it all with tempo. But clearly it's not with tempo because that pawn on 5-5 is not threatening anything. It's threatening a pawn, but that's not really a threat. So yeah. How many games have these opponents played? Let's take a look at that one. Not many. I mean, this is a very low playing opponent. So maybe this is a second account, or maybe something else is happening. I'm just, all I can do, like as I've said, all I can do is tip my hat. Like I used to have no problems with winning streak events. You know, the games I would lose a lot of times were just on the clock. These games, I am just getting beaten in Shogi and on the clock. So, you know, all I can do, again, tip my hat. Everyone's better. You know, or I have just lost so much in the past month. Like my ability maybe has just gotten so low.
あなたが後手です。
よろしくお願いします.
対局開始。
It's possible that my ability has just gotten so low that that everyone is going to be able to beat me. All right, I'm going to ignore that. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's going to be very strong. Take. Still me. Yeah, so it's gonna be a tough game here. He's in his coward castle. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna flag. So I just have to make moves. And it's gonna be tough. Yeah, he's just what's he doing? Yeah, he's going into some sort of and now he can force the exchange? No, he can't force the exchange. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let's get our king over. Maybe. Take. What's the I don't know what to do. Let's take. That's not it. I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. I don't think that's a good move. I don't have a pawn. Oh gosh. Yeah, that was not a good move. So yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I'm don't know.
1分30秒。
I'm bad at shogi. I'm bad at shogi. In just open boards, I can't find any moves. I can't find any moves. It doesn't matter what my advantage is. I'm just going to let's hope he let's hope he blunders somewhere. Let's hope he blunders somewhere. Yeah, he's just wrecking me, just wrecking me, and I'm still down on the clock, and I'm still down on the clock.
1分
Like
参りました。
it's just, and I'm down on the clock. Has training changed? Not really. I'm playing every week over the board. I'm playing these games. I'm doing Sume. Nothing really has changed.
あなたが先手です。
Nothing really has changed.
対局開
Yoroshiku
始。
onegaishimasu. Nothing has all has changed except that I hit Shodan. And then a couple weeks after that, it's just all been maybe I hit my goal and I just don't care enough anymore? Like is that possible? Koshiro trap. I mean, we get the Koshiro trap. This is by no means a winning game for me at this point. What?
2分30秒。
I've got my rook drop at some point, right? Here?
"完璧な将棋でした。
Arigatou gozaimashita. No, solo games won't help. Solo games won't help. You know, I play plenty of slow games. I played slow games over the weekend. You know, I play plenty of slow games in general. Switching is not going to help, and it's not going to get me this winning streak avatar. You know, which is the whole point. The point right now is to get this winning streak avatar. I'm on a bit weak, Koshiro. I am on a bit weak. I am on a bit weak. And I'm getting destroyed.
Win.
I think I've been
Streak is
negligent in my
あなたが後手です。
tracking.
対局開始。
So, you know, it's like, you know, I'm not even mad. I'm just sort of incredulous. I am just incredulous. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's me or I don't know if it's everybody else. You know, is it have I changed or has everyone else changed? Oh, this opening. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What is this? What did we do here? What do we do here? Oh, this gimmick. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this gimmick? What is this?
2分30秒
We studied this last time this happened. I don't, okay.
この調子丁寧に行きましょう
Danny Boy to first down. Oh,
Current
absolutely.
streak is 4 wins.
Absolutely. Absolutely. This is the hardest time of the day to play Shogi on Shogi Wars. This is by far the hardest time of the day. You know, I have independently performed studies. This is the hardest time of the day. But that's no excuse because in the old days I would still win games. If I don't on stream today, if I do not get this winning streak avatar, I'll probably try to play tonight, which is the easiest time. You know, when the player population is largest, and so I'll try to get it there in 3-minute games. But I've been playing. I've been trying on mobile, and I've been getting outplayed and outsped there too. So that's the thing. Obviously there's variations in who you get matched up with. So one day or 1 week, you might just get lots of good people. A second stream. So if I don't do it on this stream, I don't think I'm going to do a stream again. I'll play offline. I'll play on mobile, where I really try to get it. Because like I said, I like these avatars. This adds that getting the avatars is sort of, I like to know that I have them. Like a kid, like a child, like a child collecting Pokemon. I like to collect these avatars. Especially since this one is this month's avatar prize is that 6 Dan Ladies Pro. Danny Boy, you would think so, but I don't. In my experience, I have not had trouble getting my winning streak. But then again, this is not the highest rating I've ever been. Like last month between 2Q and 1Q on 3-minute games, I had a 9-win streak. I had a 9-win streak and a 6-win streak. So like I was doing really well. And to the point where I thought like maybe things have clicked. But this month, everyone's just so fast. Like I'm not even able to steal some dirty flag games off stream, which is kind of amazing. What's my style say on Shogi Wars? It's now Torizashi, unless I lost even more. It used to be Urashino Ryu. It's Torizashi now. Like this 2 weeks ago, this was 0.3. Urashino Ryu was 0.26. So that's how badly I have done in the past 2 weeks. I'm just dying. I'm just dying everywhere. You meant the graph thing below? Oh, that graph thing is sort of nonsense. Like this doesn't really mean anything. Like the idea that my defense is remotely good is kind of laughable. All right, let's keep going. That's 2 in a row. That's 2. Let's try to get 3. I only need 4 because I will Kishin the heck out of that 5th game. Let me just make sure where is my I haven't been tracking the losses. So let's take a look. Go back to that. 5-2. 5-2. In what universe am I 5-2 today? 5-7. Close. It's close. And I think that is a win streak of 2. Yes, it's 2. Okay. The time you get to see my Furibisha Anaguma. That was the old days. That was the old days when I was a Nakabisha player. Yeah, I don't have any castles anymore. Since I play Urashino Ryu, I've been playing it for the past thousands of games. I never get a castle badge. Unless I play something like Gangi. Unless I fall into... Let's use a coaching gift ticket. Let's see if we can get this. It'll probably just be a yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go.
あなたが先手です。
Oh, also screen the bird. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's play our moves. Let's come back. Let's do this. Interesting. I'm gonna take here. I'm going to do this. And now I'm going to do this. And now I'm going to do this. So I believe this is correct for me. I believe this is all correct. If he drops the bishop here, drop a gold. I think I drop a gold. I don't think I drop a pawn because he just comes up or brings a silver over. Wow.
30秒.
Wow. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's nice. That's nice. Boy, that's a very cool, very cool. Very, very, very cool. Oh gosh. Gosh almighty. Wow. I think I'm lost now. Now I think I'm lost. What a nice move. What should I have done? I had a gold. I guess I could have. Wow. What? Wow. I mean, get wrecked, me. Get wrecked, me. Wow. I don't even, I don't, I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I am without speech. This 3Q just independently at the board in a 3-minute game refuted my idea. It completely refuted my idea. And it's me. Unbelievable. Like literally unbelievable. Like he refuted this huge attack. I don't want to say refuted because I think I messed up. I must have messed up somewhere. I think this has to have been good. But he just refuted it with 30 seconds of thought. How good are these people? You're going to say this guy isn't 3Q playing a few 2 dank moves? Do the procedure? I don't think this guy was cheating. I don't think he was cheating or using Kishin. Right? Like I can't. If I'm going to be an online shogi player, and I'm going to if I'm going to be an online shogi player and I'm going to try to find satisfaction in this game, I cannot assume that everyone is just cheating against me. Like that's something that I cannot allow to happen. Like I think that has ruined too many chess players' online enjoyment, where they just assume every time they're losing, they're getting cheated. I can't do that. I can't. I mean, I know we joke about this stuff, but like I can't seriously believe that. The pawn drop blocking the rook was bad, but that was a sus attack. Wait, my attack was sus? Wait, you think my attack was sus? I'm going to take this one into Lee Shogi, because I believe that this is a game. I believe I would have played it like this without a clock up until that moment, up until the moment where he dropped the pawn. I believe like this is absolutely possible that I would have played this way without a clock. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to import this game. What is this? What is this? What does this mean? This unicorn? Does this mean Does this mean that they cheated? What does this mean? I don't think I've ever seen the unicorn. What is how do I? What am I even trying to do anymore? My brain is not even functioning. My brain is literally not functioning because I'm so punch drunk. He won by checkmating with a rook? Oh, they must have added new ones. What's this one? Won by checkmate? Weird. Okay. Well, anyway, translate to English. Let's copy this game. Actually, I don't want it in English. I want it in Japanese. Speaking of Japanese and English, have you all seen Miss King at this point? I watched it for the second time last night, and I did not enjoy it as much the second time as I did the first time. But I'm still very optimistic. I'm still really, really excited about it. I enjoyed it. Long story short, I really enjoyed it. And I don't know if my wife enjoyed it all that much. You know, she's not a shogi player. She's not a player of these types of games. You know, there were a couple times I saw she seemed a little distracted, or she played with the cat a little bit. And so, you know, I'm using that as some sort of gauge to whether or not normal people, like, you know, non-shogi players, will find interest in the show. I really think the lack of dubs is going to hurt it long term, but I think the show is good. I think it's interesting. I think the shogi is interesting. You know, the shogi is there. I think it's promising. I really am looking forward to next Monday's show. Did I track that loss, by the way? Let me take a look. I did not track it. So let's...
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
Come on. All right, so I'm just going to put the engine on. I mean, I'm playing top of the line moves as, you know, as I do. Okay, that's not a top of the line move, but it's still even. Wait, is this the game? I don't remember this happening. I don't remember this happening. What the f... ShogiExplained is broken? Let me copy that again. Let me copy that again. I'm going to reload the page and then copy it again. Oh, this might be... All right, well, let me make a new study. Weird stuff starts happening when you hit that limit. I don't know if that's related. Come on. Oops. Miss games 3. Arb. I keep seeing this and I keep thinking Arby and the Chief. I don't know if any of you have ever seen that old Halo machinima thing, Arby and the Chief. If you're old and, you know, like me, and you liked Halo, you might have seen that. But it makes me smile inside, and now I'm smiling just saying it. I'm Sente in this game. So he messed up. This is a bad move. Okay, so I pushed the pawn. I should push the pawn there. But interesting. But anyway. Yeah. Bishop takes. Oh, no. Bishop takes. Ah. Huh. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, that's not what I did. So let's do what I did. It's still right. It's still right to take the bishop. So you know, this is still correct. This is still correct. It's not as big of an advantage as I thought it was, but a 3Q making this move, I don't even really even know what to think, but wow, it's creative. And so this was a mistake. I should have just done this. Interesting. I should have just done this. No. 8-3. That is 8-3. Oh, that's 8-3. Yeah. So what if he takes? He takes, I take, he takes. Oh, this is a knockout. This is a knockout punch. right? Let me check. That is the number one move. Okay. Capybara, nice to see you. It's been better. I'm not gonna lie, it's been better. Okay, Fordon, you watched Miss King last night. Halfway through, your wife had to pause to say, "Wow, this is actually really good." Adding the Midwest accent to taste. She didn't immediately want to play afterward, but she's ready for more. Awesome. Hopefully she's not just saying that to make you feel good. Yeah. I think it's pretty compelling. I think it's generally pretty compelling. But I like these kinds of shows. So, if this was chess or if this was Go, I would still love it. If this was backgammon, God, I'd kill for a backgammon show. So where was, I dropped here and now it's just lost. Yeah, and now it's just lost. Like I said, it's lost. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I am punched in the face. There are too many mahjong shows. Oh, is that the case? That bishop feels odd there to you? It was a great move. I think that was a great move, right? Or do you mean it feels odd the way they did it in that order? He made you change your mind? Like you think he's a cheater now? Or... Seemed good to me. I mean, the engine liked it. Let's start again. Let's start again. Maybe I'll demote into 2. So the thing is, even if I demote back to 2Q in 3 minutes, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat 3 Qs.
あなたが後手です。
Pinsu 5. They've beaten me before. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. Yeah. This is a 3 minute player. It's a 3 minute slow player. Koshiro, you can't snipe me. You can't snipe me. I'm unsnipeable from someone at your level. I am unsnipeable. Why did I do that? American Bogey!
2分30秒
Okay, let's get the king over. Okay, let's what can we do here? What can we do?
叩きの歩
Tataki no hu. I'm definitely going to be giving him some stuff here. What? Oh, this will be,
1分30秒
should I have taken the gold? Nah. Anyway, it's a Merrill. So. Huh.
$1分 1曲を振り返っていかがでしたか？
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
First I don't succeed, try again. With the... Unicorn emoji denied. Wait, the unicorn is dropping a rook? Wait, did I have a unicorn emoji? Or he denied it. He denied it by opening that file. All right. Yeah, he did. Oh, he denied by resigning first. He also denied by not taking. All right, so that's one. That's one. We need 3 more. I'll just say we need 3 more because, like I said,
あなたが後手です。
American Bogey and there's Murata System Line, which we do American Bogey. Oh, really? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. This. Oh boy. Okay. So I didn't do Mukai Bisha. I didn't do Torizashi, which is fine. I don't want to give up my Torizashi bucks. Ah. Huh. This is not good. This is not good. Right? This is not good. I got
30秒
I got 4th filed? Did I? Come on. Did I get 4th filed? Oh, nice. Nice. I did. How did this happen? This never happens. This never happens. How did it happen here? How did this happen here? I may still have tricks. I'm not gonna give up yet. I still may have some tricks. Defending. 205. I'm up on the clock, which is the most important part. of Shogi.
2分
I've got to save this pawn to be able to block the lance. Let's come up. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. If they go back, then I get this. Oh, gosh, that hurts. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. It does hurt. It does hurt. It does hurt. It does hurt a lot. It does. Whoa.
1分30秒
It does hurt a lot. All right. All right. It does hurt a lot. What can I do? Is there anything I can do here? Dang. Dang.
1分
55 seconds. Come on. So knight drop here. 52. So I'm up on the clock. I am up on the clock. Let's do this. Take. Drop. There we go. Oh, it's not there we go. It's not there we go. Is it? No, it isn't.
30秒
It's not there we go.
20秒
Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is.
わらわ
Okay.
の相手ではなかったようじゃ
Arigatou gozaimashita. Clean game.
Win.
Just a
Current
clean,
streak is 2 wins.
just a clean game. When Koshiro taught me quick engage Torizashi, when Koshiro taught me the quick engage Torizashi, that's basically how he drew it up from start to end. That's basically it. Now, loyal viewers of this channel will know that I am actually not going to be kidding right now. I still don't see the mate in one. I still don't see. I still don't think that, like, I didn't think that was mate in one. So Ornalt saying BM slow roll mate in one, I still didn't see it. I thought that the king could take the pawn. What's... Oh, the bishop is guarding here. I mean, oh, what a beautiful mate. I mean, I read that from the beginning. Yeah, his gold was free. I should have just taken the gold. Great flail. Thank you. Thank you. This was the definition of flail. This is the definition of flail. When I say flail, this is what I mean by flail. Wait, why is... Oh, because then... Oh, wow. What geometry? What geometry? That's how you win in 3 minutes? Flail better than your opponent? Well, I would rather have a solid middle game and then a solid end game. And... Alright, anyway, did I track that? I think I did. So that's 2 in a row. That's 2 in a row. We need 2 more before I bust out the big guns. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh gosh. We got this. We got this. We got this. Oh my god. It's just non-stop. It's non-stop gimmick. Oh my god. What is even happening here? Let's force it. Okay. I don't. This would be nice. You know, if I can get him to take this pawn, to push this pawn. It'd be very nice. Okay, so he saved that. Let's see. Wow. Wow. Oh shoot. Shoot. Let's not take too much time. Let's not take too much time. Shoot. Ah!
1分30秒。こんな将棋を忘れちゃいましょう。
A great game. I think it was a great game. It was a great game until Shogi Wars stole it from me. Shogi Wars, the mechanics of Shogi Wars are just bad. Shogi Wars stole 2 games from me yesterday. They stole one here. That's unfortunate. That's not... It's... I liked that. I liked that 2-night game, right? That was good. I think I had a better attack. I think I probably would have had a better attack, but either way, I think I'm still great. You know, at the end here, the Shogi War, the cheaters and haters over at Shogi Wars stole that one from me.
Current streak is 1 loss.
あなたが
It's
後
a
手で
shame.
す。
That was a 3-win streak. That would have been a 3-win.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh, I should have come up. Oh well. Oh well. That's, yeah. I messed up. I messed up, but it doesn't matter. It's just a pawn. Wow. That's probably a good trade for him. I assume that's a good trade for him. Do I have something better here?
2分30秒。
Wow. Comes a check. Threatening the gold.
2分。
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's why. That's okay. So that's nice. Very nice. Very nice. Jesus. All right. Wow. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. Now I got flailed. Now I got flailed. Maybe the Kishin ran out. No, there was no Kishin there. That was good. So now he's thinking. Now he's thinking.
1分30秒。
Okay. It's over anyway. It's over anyway. So there's just no way. There's no way I can. Yeah. There's just no way I can do anything. Oh
1
well.
分。
Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. Wow. Wait, what?
?30 秒。
What?
20秒。系統の銀。
17 to... Okay, so is he just dirty flagging me? No. Could he be? Could be.
10秒。時間切れです。
That was it. That was mate. It was mate right there. Mate and one. Mate and one. I couldn't make the move. Mate and one. Right? Mate and one. It sucks. It sucks.
Loss.
The opponent
Current
completely
stake is 2
threw.
losses.
And I just don't. Split second. Split second. So there's the type of game that I win on mobile anyway. All right. Darn.
あなたが後手です。
Oh, we got an edgelord.
対決
Yoroshiku
開始。
onegaishimasu. Yeah, it's an Ishida player. Edgelord confirmed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to take here. If I'm supposed to take with this. What? What?
2分30秒。
Wait, what? What? What did I do? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? It's just over. It is literally just over. It's just over now. The edgelord got me. I mean, I assume that this attack works a lot. I assume it has to work a lot. You know, he is an edgelord, so it makes sense.
2分。
126 to 151. Can I possibly hold out here? I don't think so. Let's do this.
$1分30秒
Wow. Okay, let's oh gosh. No. I forgot the lance is there. Forgot the lance is there. Ah! Nice.
$1分
Oh, it's over. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Let's see. Oh, I can't take there. Yeah.
30秒 1杯飲んで忘れましょう
If he would have been on mouse, I would have won. So it's it's the little bit of a handicap there. Edgelord got me. Edgelord got me.
Current streak is 3 losses.
あなたが先手
Yoroshiku
です
onegaishimasu.
対局開始
It hurts to lose a game on time and then lose a game that you would have won if the other person was also sort of slow. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just not even playing my opening.
取り差し
Wow.
$2分30秒
Okay. Take. Let's also do this. I think that was a bad bishop drop. I should have dropped it here. Yeah. That's a real bad bishop drop.
わらわの相手ではなかったようじゃ
Anyway.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Ivan, you say you're a Sanken Bisha main, so you like to know fast Sanken Bisha. I think it's I don't think it's strong. I'm sure, you know, we've looked at it before, the way to refute it, and it's relatively straightforward. I just don't remember it. Hey, Goo Boy. If you find it interesting, Koshiro pointing out the respect. Yes, thank you to this opponent. The respect. Find it interesting. There's a shogi etiquette to pick up and place the tiles in a certain way. I don't think I would call that etiquette. There is a traditional way of doing it, you know, and a skill involved in doing it. But to me, etiquette implies the lack of it is bad manners. But the lack of playing the pieces, you know, properly, I don't think is considered bad manners. I don't think. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong. Gabrielle, great to see you. Oh my gosh. It feels like it has been so long since I have seen you. I hope work is going well. I hope you're shogi. I hope maybe you're playing shogi. Maybe. I hope. Yeah, I don't think it's bad manners. If Koshiro says, then I agree. But I do love that there's an art and style to the placement of the pieces. That I love. And you know, I do practice it a little bit, but I'm very bad at it. You know, even after years of playing over the board, I'm still pretty bad at it, at doing some of the cool stuff. It is cool to play stylish. Koshiro is stylish. Koshiro definitely has a style. I like it. You know, some of the pros, you see how good they are at placing the pieces. Nishiyama, 2 Crowns now is, I've witnessed placing the pieces, and it's meticulous. It's so good. It's so good. The back of the pieces lined up so nice against the line. It's really great. And, you know, you hear it and you see it. It looks great. It looks great. On that note, it's been 2 hours. I am out of tea, I am out of water, and I need a bio break. So I am going to put this on, and it won't even let me put an ad on. But and then I'll just put the mic off. Be right back. Sorry for the long delay. My wife was leaving and I wanted to say goodbye, and then she forgot her keys and just it took a little longer. So you say, how would you push that pawn in sunken Disha? Yeah, was it this? It wasn't this game. It was the Edgelord game. So this is Kohaku. We take that in. I since we've seen enough people throw this at me today already, I'm gonna revisit the approach there.
4件新しい印がありました。
Huh, the engine is like just keep pushing the pawn. But my move is fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He goes back. Okay, well now it's here. Yeah, so I've got a significant advantage here. I can ignore this, I guess. Did I promote? Okay, so I played the top move. He took. Taking with the gold is the move. So taking with the gold is almost only move territory. And I think I knew this in the back of my mind because we have looked at this. So taking with the gold. And then he drops a pawn. And then we come up. There it is. That's it. That's it. And that's all there is to it. And we try to grind out our win from here. You know, I knew it. I just didn't. It wasn't cemented enough in my head to be able to play it in 3 minutes. Hopefully now it will be a little cemented. A little more cemented. Okay. All right. So is that one? Gosh, my rating is so low. That's one winning? Okay, so that's one.
あなたが後手です。対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。Okay. Here it comes. Here it comes. There it is. I want to say, and I don't know if this is true, but I want to say that against static rook, opposing rook is the most outside of another static rook, that this is the most popular opening. I don't know if that's true, but it sure feels like it. This castle is a little dubious, I think. Let's push.
2分30秒。
So I'm going to try to relocate here now, pushing this pawn, coming up. He drops a pawn, I just take. Interesting. So push, take. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. We've got to make a move. Got to make a move. So I can't take. Take. He gets it. Yeah. Let's push this pawn. Huh. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Very stupid of me, in fact. Silver, take. Wow.
1分30秒。割り打ちの銀。
割り打ちの銀。Ooh. $113. Okay, so I need to make a move. I need to make a move. What can I do?
1分。
Wow. 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 Maybe I should come all the way over. That's probably what I should have done. Drops the gold. Do I just take here? $42 seconds. It's gonna be hard to mate if my dragon is held up back here. Okay. Let's. Come on.
30秒。
Run.
$20秒。しびれる差し回しでしたね。
ありがとうございました。
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
Okay. I don't know if I can play much better than that. So you say clean. When people say clean, I assume there's a joke there. But I don't think. I assume in the middle and the end that it was worse. Yeah, Gabrielle. Yeah, 1-0 for mate challenge. That was a mate challenge. Okay, there was no sarcasm. Awesome, thank you. I mean, not that I mind the sarcasm. Gaijin Dan stocks are up. All right, that means not me. That must mean that you've been playing. So let's take a quick break. A quick break from my games and take a look at the Gaijin Dan. Ooh, 59th place. 59th place. Whoa. Okay, so Koshiro's going to have to be like at least 6 Dan for that many points. No! 3 Dan. That means we have even more room for growth. Whoa. Has Spinal Tap been playing? Nope. So Spinal Tap doesn't have many points yet. We know Ornalt is going to be at least 4 Dan. 4.28. Beautiful. Beautiful. So good. NinWorld we know is going to be high. 3 Dan at least. 3.5. 3.53 Dan. Incredible. Incredible. And I believe Adrian Shogi has been at over 3 Dan this month already. 4 Dan. 406. Ooh. A bit weak setting for the win. To feel good. To feel good and have good games. Adrian Shogi is right there. Wow. Hey. Well done. Do I still have you up here? Yeah. Well done. This 4 Dan. When they dropped the gold and I took it and then ran the rook, you think this was another example of me initiating trades. I could have just run the rook. Then they have to initiate the gold trade. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Because I'm not recalling exactly that moment. Have I just been Gote every game here? When they dropped the gold and I took it and then ran the rook. So are you suggesting here that I should have simply run the rook? So if I run the rook here, is that the idea? Oh. Okay. So I run. He's got to take the moment to give the gold. Unless he drops like a bishop here or something. If he takes, then I take, and then he's got to redrop. Yeah, so I let him make the token with tempo. Yeah. Okay. I think my fear here was if I run, he's just going to drop the bishop, and then he's going to get the bishop trade, and then he's going to take, and then he's going to get the token in. Yeah. So if he run and he takes the gold, I retake with a knight, and then he has to spend another turn. Yeah. So I think I was afraid. I think what put me off it was something like this. But I guess that's fine too. I don't even need to respond to this, do I? I think I could I just drop the rook here? Okay. That's what you would do. Let me reset the chat. Let me reset the chat widget. Gosh. Waiting there, and there it is. Okay. All right. All right. So that we're two in a row. We're two in a row. Inspired by the Gaijin Dan's performance. Let's see. Let's see. I've got to get two more. Two more. Two more.
あなたが後手です。
よろしくお願いします。
対局開始。
Come on. Okay. Gotten a lot of this today. Okay. Oh, this is the Ishida. Ah! Wow. Weird. Weird. I mean, I want to do that anyway. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Ah! Do I come up? No, I can't come up. So let's do this. I think he can take. What a funny attack. What a funny attack.
2分30秒。
What a funny attack. What? All right, so I have 2 minutes. Whoa. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Should I just drop the bishop? I should have just dropped the bishop. Wow.
1分30秒。この調子。
ありがとうございました。
便利に行きましょう。
Hey, Virtual Medical Dr. Ayaka, good to see you. Good to see you.
Win. Current streak is 3 wins.
Okay. All right. I don't know if I played that well, but it felt like in the face of some crazy attack, I might have done it. I think the key move was that gold up. The gold up to 6-3, I think, is the key move. I don't know. I thought so too, I drew in Shogi. That's what I thought too. Ivan, you say in every game we've seen a brutal Shogi attack, like you don't know any war. That's, you gotta rest. Have a good night. Have a good night. That's how I feel. It's just been craziness all across the board.
あなたが後手です。
And Gote again. よろしくお願いしま
対
す。
局開始。
Okay. I'm not sure what I like to do here. So if he drops, I think I pull back. I think I pull back. I think I have to do this. I think I have to do this.
$2 分
Wow.
30秒
Oh gosh, yeah, that doesn't even defend. Wow. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's see what this does. Let's see what this does.
$2 分
154. It's not an easy conversion. Even I assume this is better for me, but I think regardless, this is not an easy conversion. Oh, that's nice. Well, this comes with check. And do I have anything better? Ah, okay. So let's see.
1分30秒
What can I do? What can I do? Knight? 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 Okay. Boy. Let's
1分
do I have anything here? Do I have anything here? Wow. Okay. You keep giving me seconds. So he backs up, then I come over here. Wow. I'm down on the clock. Gotta play fast. I'm very much up on the board.
$30 秒
I don't want to give too much. Come on.
20秒。
Oh gosh. I threw. No. Time.
時間切れがち。
Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay, so that's 4 in a row. That's 4 in a row.
Current streak is 4 wins.
That's 4 in a row. So let me just check. Let me just check the stocks. And by stocks I mean let me just go back to the armory. Hold on. I'm going to get out my key. Just going to reach over here. Get my key, and I'm going to check the armory. $283 Kishin descends. Okay. So this should be enough. This should be enough. What do you mean, Gabrielle? The Karpovian Shogi with Shogi Dad coming soon on the cinema. What is the Karpovian Shogi? Am I playing? Was that good? Did I play that all right? Did I play that one all right? You know, positional, just slow positional Karpovian Shogi with Shogi Dad. Oh, Fortune's asking, do we have enough? Well, unless I click resign, like I did last time. Unless I click resign, I think we'll have enough. So let's do it. Let's do it. Deep breath. Get out of the opening. Get out of the opening is all I'm going to say. Get out of the opening. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始。
Gote again. We're up on the clock. Okay. Everything he gets from here on out, he deserves. We got to make sure not to just completely throw this. We're doing it. Keisha, no, we're not. No, we're not. Now we are. Now we are. That's it. That's it. I need this avatar. I need the avatar. Interesting. Very interesting. Wow. Beautiful. He's Kishining too, I think. I think it's possible he's Kishining too. We might be having a Kishin battle. No, not now. Not now. Beautiful. I would have. I mean, this is basically Josuke. I would have played all these moves. There we go.
この調子でどんどん行きましょう。
I would have played every single one of those moves. I mean, that's how I saw the game. So, if I smoked, this is where I'd be leaning back and having a cigarette. Shogi Dad does not condone smoking. Shogi Dad is not a doctor. Do not take medical advice from Shogi Dad. This is the moment. Hey, Drescaria. Hey, Drescaria. Let me just track this. Hold on. Let me just track this win.
Win. Current streak is 5 wins.
We've got. You missed a great game. No, you didn't miss a really good game. You missed a great game. Maybe the best of games. And it was, you might say, or Arnulf is correct. You might say it was pretty much a perfect game. That's the thing that I love on this channel. That's one of the fun things about being a streamer, is that you have people that come out and they say things, and like you get a sense of people's sense of humor. You know, just like today, Ornulf and Foradun and Koshiro, and you know, it's like you get these every so often. You get a little glimpse at their sense of humor, and it's like, this is good. These are my people. These are people who I get, who I not that I get. These are people who sort of get me, or these are people who I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying, but I like it. I like it. Oh, that was good. I've still lost rating today. I've still lost rating with one Kishin game. I've still lost rating. But we got the streak. We got the avatar. There it is. There it is. Naka? Wait, isn't this Naka? Naka Fuji? I don't know. The pound sign reminds me of Fuji. This, I think, is Naka, but that is not her name, right? What is her name? I'm trying to find the translate. Oh, it is Nakai. Nakai Hiroi. Okay, Nakai. So Fuji's name is Sota Fuji. So maybe that's a different, maybe the pound sign is slightly different in his name. Or it's like in Miss King, Asuka is named after the rook. That character is he, like that flying car, you know, the rook, the single character kanji piece, it's he. Well, you know, in English, HI. It's he, but it's also Asu, which is, I think, to fly or something like that. You think she had the most wins versus pros before Fukuma and Nishiyama? Yeah, I mean, she was 6 Dan. She's, you know, I don't know if that's an honorary title at this point. Her sincere approach to shogi is something that younger female shogi players look up to. I also look up to this. As someone who has a very sincere approach to shogi, as that last game you put on full display, I have nothing if not a very sincere approach to shogi. So she competed fiercely with Shimizu Ichio. Oh, okay, so as of 2022, she's won 19 titles. Oh, so she's significantly behind Fukuma and Nishiyama, right? But NinWorld, you could say that, but I saw all those moves. So really, GG to me. It was really GG to me because I saw every single one of those moves. And I would have played those moves. Honestly, though, I do think that game is worth reviewing. because the move to central rook is something I know I should be doing. It's something that Koshiro has taught on more than one occasion, and it's something I have to do. Occasionally I will do it, but so rarely because I get my knight hung up. Oh, wait, so I dream show you say that Shimizu has more female titles, but for some reason Shimizu never really had many wins versus pros. Oh, interesting. Shimizu is not, she's not 6 Dan, right? The only 6 Dans are Nakai, or Nakai, and then, or actually, Nakai and Fukuma are the only 6 Dans, right? Because Nishiyama is still just 5, I think. I wonder if there's a way to get this information in English. Okay, this is current. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I said current count. That makes sense. Fukuma has current. Yeah, she's 6 right now. In my mind, Fukuma has 76 titles. That's what's in my mind. I could be confusing her with someone else. I could be completely dreaming that. Shogi Ladies Pros title holders most in history. Okay, Kana Fukuma, formerly Kana Satomi, holds a record. So this is an AI, so this could all be wrong. But it says 65 titles. Oh, she surpassed the previous record holder, Ichi Shimizu, who had 43. I would guess right now, before I look, my guess is that Nishiyama has between 25 and 30. Oh, as of mid-2025, Fukuma has 65. So assuming this is... Wait a minute. Shimizu is 7 Dan? Oh, Shimizu is the current president of the JSA, right? Like that 7 Dan was mostly honorary, well below her prime. Okay. Ah, Nakai-sensei, she has, only that is, wow, okay, only 19. She's Queen Majin, which is nice. List: Nishiyama, Fukuma, Shimizu. Okay, so Nishiyama only has 18 plus. Ah. Oh, here's a good list. Okay. So I was just about to make a joke saying that the reason that Nishiyama has been in a slump with her titles lately is because she didn't come to the 2025 US Shogi Championship. But has she defended a title since the 2024? Did she begin her slump since coming to the United States in 2024? No, she had she had 4 crowns. She lost one before she came to the United States. So she had already lost one, I think. Hey, Jizo, oh, good evening to you. Speaking of ladies pros, back to Miss King. I had to do a double take yesterday. I said that I had watched it first, and then I watched it second last night with my wife. And so I was looking for things that I missed in the first episode. And just Jizo. Okay, the O is because they wouldn't let you just be Jizo, which is so. So I was looking for things, and I had convinced myself for the briefest of moments that oh my gosh. For those of you who haven't streamed, I don't know if this is universal, but like the feeling of just completely forgetting a name or what you're saying, I don't, maybe it's just because I'm getting old. Maybe because I'm just getting old. And if I was in person, I would have had the same problem of forgetting a name. But essentially, I have forgotten a name that is so hard locked in my brain right now. It's Yamaguchi-sensei. Yamaguchi. So yeah. So I was convinced in watching Miss King that the person doing the board analysis of the title match, like the briefest instant, like, oh, that's Yamaguchi. But then I stared. I think it was hope watching. I was hoping that it was, because I had sort of between viewings, I was thinking about like who might be doing cameos, and I thought, oh, it would be perfect for Yamaguchi-sensei to be doing a cameo, just like I think it would be perfect for Nozuki-sensei to do it, because he works with Ibema. I actually don't know how much he's involved in the series, but I'm going to guess that he has been at least partially involved in it. So I'm hoping to be able to see him, if only like a short cameo. NinWorld, you say you think there was a moment before the Kishin where the opponent could win the silver because it was pinned by the bishop. So you mean bring the pawn up and then I pull it back and then drop the pawn again? I was very afraid. I was very afraid. So let's switch back to that. I was extremely afraid that I had unwittingly fallen into a trap or trapped myself, and I wonder if that's it. If it is, I blame the engine for making that move, because I saw all the perfect moves. So not here, because if he comes back, I just go back. He can't, and I can get my rook up. Here. Yeah. So what is my move here? Is it this? Is my only move coming to 9-2? No, I think what I should... Maybe this is the move. Maybe this is the move? This feels like something that Urashino Ryu Channel would do. I'm going to bring this game into Lee Shogi. After I log in, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I still have, in a minute or two, I'll log out and log back into 81 Dojo. As the MO, these are part of my responsibilities. As the reigning MO of 81 Dojo, it's part of my responsibilities to log in and out every 8 hours. Your retinas. Sorry, Jizo. I'll get out of here. They're back. We're back. I'm sorry. How am I going to defend my title? Oh, you got that straight. I think I'm defending my title. But the thing is, I'm not actually sure, because the numbers that they give, I don't think are official, because my expectation last year, I'm the 2025 MO. My expectation was that NMike85 would be the title holder. Okay, so let me log out and log back in. I thought that NMike85 was going to be... Oh, sorry, Drescaria and Jizo. Okay, sorry. I need to warn people that it's an 81 Dojo stream. I need to warn... When it's an 81 Dojo stream, I have to warn people. Especially, anyone overseas who is, holding in bed at night on their phone, watching, all of a sudden, the entire room... The entire house goes up in a flashbang from me changing my scene to 81 Dojo. It's really a shame. In these days in dark mode has been a thing for a long time. I'm going to guess that 81 Dojo never gets it. Yeah, for both of you. So I was right. Yeah, I think because I lived that experience. I've definitely lived that experience of, it's night, I'm watching a stream, and someone switches to Google or whatever, or they switch their Lee chess. They switch their, because I especially in the older days, the olden times, I used to watch a lot of chess, and they'd switch the theme to light mode, and all of a sudden it is like, it's like a flashbang went off in the bedroom. It's funny because you're just holding this little phone. It's dark, and seriously, like the entire room would light up with when someone switches. The streamer switches their scene, their Lee chess theme to light mode, and the entire room lights up. It's kind of it's funny in a way. Okay, NinWorld. Okay, so that's you're saying yes. Yeah, Kishin would save it. Well, Kishin and I working together would save it, even with losing the silver. Yeah, I think so. I like to think that Kishin and I work together in these games. It's much like hand and brain. I'm the hand. I click the button. They're the brain. They're the brain and the other hand, because they're thinking about the moves and they're making the move. So so when I'm playing shogi with Kishin, it's hands and brain. I'm a hand. The Kishin is a brain, and Kishin is also a hand. I'm going to allow Lee Shogi to run a full on analysis on this, because this. Jokes aside, I really want to study this one. You should probably turn your light on, but you're lazy and comfortable. No. I'm going to keep it this way. I'll keep it this way. I won't go back. So you're lying on your settee, and you have the stream on your TV. Oh, YouTube. Oh, nice. So I'm not the only person who does this. I am not the only person who does this then. Awesome. Yeah, I have really been enjoying lately watching live content and recorded content like shogi or chess on the TV on YouTube. And now I did a YouTube, I'm not shilling anything. Obviously I get no money out of this, and everyone is free to use their own thing. So I'm not trying to convince anyone, is all I'm trying to say. But I subscribed to YouTube Premium. They had like a free couple months or something like that. And even as someone who uses the Brave browser and has ads blocked on YouTube a lot, YouTube Premium is really nice. especially since like when I'm doing my walks, I'm listening to YouTube a lot. You know, it allows you to turn off the screen and you don't get ads, and it's like a whole different experience. YouTube Premium is amazing. It is rather expensive. It's less expensive if you pay annually. So I did pay annually. After my long free trial ran out, I thought, this is so nice. It's such a change. It's such a change in how I watch and consume some of these videos and consume some podcasts, quite honestly, like things that are almost podcast-like, that I wanted to do it. So I did it for a year. And so I'm just starting off a year on this. But like being able to watch on the phone without ads, being able to watch on TV without ads is where I'm going with this. And it is really nice. It's fantastic. I've got to say, I really enjoy it. Like I've watched, I've already seen the AlphaGo documentary a number of times, but I watched it again just because I could watch it. Even though, actually, I think the AlphaGo documentary doesn't even have ads. Now that I think about it, I think they don't play ads. But the thing that also you use it, Dresscaria. You use it, okay? It's definitely cheaper if you do annual. But what I was going to say is, at the same time, my Apple Music subscription and had come up, had expired. I was doing a year there, and it's like, okay, for basically just a little bit more than the price of the Apple Music subscription, I can get YouTube Premium, which does come with YouTube Music, and YouTube Music is not that bad, and they have improved their CarPlay, their Apple CarPlay app enough for YouTube Music that it's actually usable in the car, which was one of my main use cases for my music subscription. So I thought, all right, well, YouTube Premium is expensive, but for a year, it's about the same price as paying for Spotify or Apple Music. And I get my music subscription, and then I get all these great YouTube benefits. So it's tough. It's tough. As a former Apple guy, not giving my money to Apple and giving my money to YouTube and Google is different. But then again, it's all good. It's all good. Dresscaria, you say music while walking and working, plus streams and documentaries. You maybe use YouTube 10 hours a day. Wow. Using the guilty Atari, a perfect usage, I might say, of the guilty Atari emote. Perfect. Mayank123, welcome to the channel. You ask, what is my main job? Streaming shogi is my main job. This is my job. You can't tell by my skill, but this is it. This is it. If you think I'm bad now, just imagine how bad I was 2 or 3 years ago. So anyway, yeah, all of a sudden this channel became a YouTube Premium ad. That was not my intent, but I do have to say, I really enjoy it to the point where now, of all the subscriptions that exist, and I try to limit the subscriptions. It's more and more difficult. I remember the days when there was cable, and the promise of internet kind of improving that. It's gotten back into the cable mode, but of all the subscriptions, I honestly think YouTube Premium is the one that I would keep if I could only have one. It is so good. It is so good. And I don't know. You know, like jokes aside, like it makes my walks better. It makes my food taste better. it makes everything better. All my experience is better with it. But anyway, you know, I don't want to go too overboard. But it has been. It's been like revolutionary for how I consume content. Maybe that's a bad thing. Maybe it should be difficult to consume content so you don't consume too much. I don't know, but I'm really enjoying it. Did this finish? Okay, this did finish. Yeah, so here was that mistake. Here was that mistake. The best move, I'm going to guess, was pawn 5-5. And it was. Yeah, best move was pawn 5-5. This is bread and butter stuff. Interesting. Like this is still very close. This is still very close. This is an even game. Oh, it was an even game. Oh, of course, it was an even game. It was an even game. Yeah, I'm not. This isn't. Yeah, it just gets sharp. I just got a new sub. Ah, thank you, Mayank. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am slowly getting there on YouTube. You know, my dream, and this is not much of a dream. My YouTube dream is to get 1,000 subs, to get 4 digits in YouTube subs. I don't know if I'll ever get there. There are not many Western, you know, non-Japanese shogi people who have 1,000 subs. Koshiro's got well over 2,000. Shogi Harbor, of course, has more than a couple thousand, and I don't know if that's it. Maybe Shogi Dojo Leon has some? I don't know. Shogi Dojo Leon, maybe. Oh, it's Maya NK. It's not Mayank. It's not Mayank. It's Maya NK. Sorry about that. You know, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough to sometimes pronounce some of these. You might try a new exclusive EN Shogi channel someday. Interesting. I wonder how that would work out. Like, you already have such a good subscriber base. But then again, a lot of your subscribers probably don't want English content, or maybe don't want English content. And maybe a lot of the English viewers wouldn't want the Portuguese content. But yeah, I should take myself out of the issue, because I'll watch anything you put out there. And you know, YouTube auto-translate for Portuguese is good enough. To not confuse the YouTube algorithm, that makes sense. Yeah. The only downside I can think is that it is so hard to get English language YouTube subscribers for shogi. At least it seems to be. That like you might be spending a couple years trying to get back to your 2,000 count. But then again, maybe it would grow faster. I don't know. How's iDream? So iDream of Shogi had a great channel. You know, obviously I think he hasn't had enough time to add anything new to it lately. I wonder how many he's got. What are his numbers right now? So I'm gonna look at these. I'm going to look here, and then I'm going to share the links. So YouTube, Shogi Brazil, in case anyone was curious, here's what I was talking about for Shogi Brazil. If you haven't already, please go here and subscribe. You know, watch these videos, enjoy these videos, and subscribe. I'm trying to find my chat. I'll put these into both. There is I Dream of Shogi. I'm not on my big screen. So the only reason it says subscribe is because I am I am not logged in. I am incognito here. So that's why none of these will have subscriptions. You might be wondering, like, well, why are you telling us to subscribe and you haven't actually subscribed? I am incognito right now. And I Dream of Shogi has 257 subscribers. Like, those numbers went up really quickly, but then the videos stopped. So there's that. What about Shogi Ramen TV? Shogi Ramen TV, he just crossed, or not just, but I don't know when this happened. Maybe it was in the past, maybe it's recent. But Shogi Ramen TV has over 1,000 subs. And so this is like I said, this is a goal of mine. This is a big goal of mine. If only it would tell me, it would give me some sense that, that there are people out there in the West playing this game or consuming content for this game. Shogi Ramen TV, check it out. He's still releasing videos. I think not as often as he used to. Debu Show, I have not seen content from in a while, but maybe somehow it fell off my my list here. Yeah, so he's still releasing videos. Why have I not been getting notified of these? I've got to look at these. These look great. Like how to drop rook perfectly. This seems like a great one. I'm going to put this here. So I'm going to put this here. He's got 523 subscribers. This is a great educational channel. Something about the algorithm is doing something to hurt this channel or to not help this channel. I don't know what it is, but like this is one of the few channels that I have set to alert. So there's like Koshiro's channel, I Dream of Shogi's channel. I Dream of Shogi. I said before, just to head this off, I am logged in incognito. So none of these channels that I'm showing are going to be subscribed. I am incognito. So these recommendations are just to prove. Here, let me bring the window over. You can see the incognito and sign in button. When I go to YouTube, I would like to do it incognito because I don't know what data they're going to expose. Oh, you thought I solved my algorithm problem. Yeah. Yeah. You actually have to subscribe. But there's probably not more. If there are not many more than a handful of YouTube channels that I have, turn the bell on, subscribe, turn the bell, ring the bell, etc. Koshiro, the ones I've put here. Although no, I do not have Shogi Ramen TV ringing the bell these days. Most of those videos don't really appeal to the things that I watch, but I do come back and then I sort of binge them later. So like they're not must watch for me, but anything Koshiro puts out is must watch. Anything I Dream of Shogi puts out is must watch. Anything Debu Show puts out, I consider to be must watch. Urashino Ryu channel, of course. Nakai-sensei, his channel, and I think that's it. But this is a great channel. The Phoenix Shogi is another great channel. I don't have it. It's geared towards beginners, so I don't think I have it ring the bell. I sort of rely on the Discord to get notifications of that. You say I watch a lot more Shogi than you watch Go. I watch a lot of Shogi. It's that amount has gone down lately for a few reasons. Mostly that Urashino Ryu channel, which this Urashino Ryu channel is a Japanese 5-dan Shogi Wars 3-minute player who plays exclusively Urashino Ryu. and he used to release a video every single day, 7 days a week, every week. And it was part of my routine for, I think, probably even more than a year, where every night when I go to bed, I'd wind down by watching the recent upload. Each upload would be about 10-ish minutes. He would play 2 or 3 3-minute games. And that is most of where I learned Urashino Ryu and, the middle game positions. Actually, as I'm talking now, I've been saying that I have been in this slump now for like a couple weeks to over a month. So I have been in a big slump, and his channel stopped. He retired as a streamer for a variety of reasons, but he stopped. And my shogi has fallen through the floor. My shogi level has fallen through the floor. I bet that's it. I was so down. And sort of disappointed that he... Yeah, I'll show it. Let me show it. It's going to be hard to find here. Urashino Ryu channel. Look at this. Urashino Ryu channel. I search for it. It comes up with me. It comes up with Shogi Ramen. It comes up with Sugar's video about thank you to Urashino Ryu channel, where he goes into discussing the retirement of Urashino Ryu channel. Well worth it if you're interested. If you like Sugar or not, it's a good one. I did not see this. This is I don't know who Mori Ken TV Shogi is. This must be another Japanese Shogi player, YouTuber. I want to read that later. I want to see what people say. This is it.
皆様方こんばん
So here it is. I'm going to paste this in. That is what I do. So I do show you say just go and watch his old videos. I do. I started doing that again. It's just, as much as I've been talking up YouTube and talking about YouTube Premium and how great it is, YouTube, at least on mobile, it is not great for going back through history and sort of maintaining a list of things. So maybe what I should do is go back and make my own playlist out of his old videos and then go through that playlist. Because it was very easy for me in the past. I would just open up the app, I'd see the recent update, I'd watch it, I would like it to show myself, to support him, but also to show myself that I've already watched it, and then go through. I was scrolling through the other day his videos, and they were all liked, going well past 1 year. So yeah. I should do that. Maybe that would be better if I just make a playlist and then I manage the playlist myself so that I can remove and then you just go through them all. That's so Jizo, you say that you don't watch Go videos very often. You can't get your brain to sit down and study. That's why these Urashino Ryu videos I think were so great, is because it wasn't study. It's I'm watching a great player play an opening that I play and play through middle game positions that I play. Things that I see. And so like that move we discussed before, this move, I didn't play it. Not this move, but this move. I didn't play it, I think, because I'm frantic in 3-minute games. But this move, in review, I knew it. And this is the move I think I would play over the board or with Byoyomi. And I know this move because of him. I don't know, it might sound like a small thing, like anyone is going to be able to come up with this. I didn't come up with it until I saw him do it. So this is an idea that I got from his channels. Oh, Foradun, you manage your playlists like that? Maybe I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that because I don't want to sound dramatic. I don't want to sound overly dramatic. I don't want to sound overly emotional. I don't want to make things into, mountains out of molehills, as they say. But when he stopped, when he retired from making these videos, I don't want to use the word depression. I don't want to use the word these big loaded words for anything that is somewhat irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. But I was sad. It ruined when he retired. And I say ruined. I don't want to blame him. Obviously, he's been doing this for years, and I'm so grateful. And I tried to support him financially, with joining the YouTube channel and doing super chats and yada da da da. But I was walking around for that first week after he retired. I was walking around in a funk, if that makes any sense, where I was just sad, just kind of in a daze, wondering what am I going to do? What is my shogi? What is this game? Am I wasting my life playing this game? How am I going to get this excitement back? It was almost like a family member had moved away, or like a roommate, or someone that you really like. It was like a relationship ended in a way. And not only that, but it made me question everything that I thought about shogi, because I've always wondered, what is the end game in shogi? What is the end game for someone like me? Is it to reach my peak and then just slowly crumble back and get worse year after year after year until I'm just a shell of what I used to be, and I'm remembering the old days of when I was maybe decent, and so when someone who is 5 dan, someone who has hit a level that is beyond anything I could ever hope to be, when he quits because he's not having fun, it brings up all the sorts of things that I wonder about shogi, where I wonder, is this a fun game? Is this a good game? Because pros don't play. Pros don't seem to love the game. Pros don't play. It's, like chess players demonstrably love chess. As I've said before, you cannot get chess players to stop playing chess. They will play chess if they're not streaming chess. If they're not playing chess, they will stream chess where they're playing chess. If they're not streaming or playing, they'll be talking about chess. Chess players are addicted to chess. Shogi players don't seem to have that. I think Go players seem to have it even less than shogi players. Not to rank these games in terms of funness, but those are the things that those are the worries that are in the back of my mind. And I see people have said things, so I am going to respond to them. I'm going to stop blabbing. I have so much more to talk about this, but I'm going to stop and I'm going to read. Jizo, you say, as a person who has chronic depression issues, you can be depressed and not have depression. Yeah, I just, when I talk about this, I want to make it clear that I'm not minimizing people who do have depression. I would like to not minimize people that have real depression, with me being depressed that my favorite shogi streamer is no longer streaming. Even if to me, this is, I don't want to over exaggerate again, But it is a life altering decision. It turned out to be a life altering event for me, because this was something that, like I said, for about a year has been a part of my daily life. It is something that I looked forward to every single day. I was going to watch Urashino Ryu channels 2 or 3 games and relax. As I'm like we talked about, using the phone and watching while you're in bed. I'd be in bed on the phone with sound off, generally watching Urashino Ryu channel play his 2 games, and sometimes often I'll learn something from it. Sometimes I was reinforcing things that I knew. I'm trying to play along with him, and I'm in my head making his same moves, and it was a joy. Like, honestly, like, without exaggeration, his channel for me was a joy. It was a joy in my life. And so when it went away, I was actually walking around in a funk of just sort of, what now? And Kosher, you say, you feel me, Shogi Dad. Shodan has stopped posting videos for a while. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So the same sort of thing is happening. Has he stopped for the same reasons? Did he stop having fun? Like, Urashino Ryu channel, he had that one video where he discussed it, and I'm using the YouTube auto translate. And basically, he's not having fun. People are too good. And he's losing lots of games. He was close to ranking down from 5 Dan. And it's like every game is on a tightrope. And believe me, I understand now, especially now. Jack-o'-lantern, welcome back. You say it's fine to get emotional about someone you admire retiring. I consider myself an adult. I'm certainly, in terms of age, I'm an adult. And, I have kids. I have, family. There's so many more important things in the world than your favorite shogi streamer or your favorite shogi YouTuber. When you think about it, there's so many more important things in the world that I don't want to, dwell on it. But, I am a believer at some point in the relativity and relative happiness, relative sadness, relative pain, things like that. To a certain extent, I acknowledge these things are there, and it hit me hard. It really hit me hard. It is embarrassing. It's embarrassing for me to even say this, that I cared so much about this guy's channel, but I feel kind of like a kid, who's unable to control their emotions, but I'm just being real there. And you say, so Jacqueline, you say you've seen a lot of pros talk about how much they love shogi. That's the thing, is people talk, they talk. Sometimes you need to walk the walk. Sometimes you need to walk it. And I don't see shogi players exhibiting a love for shogi. Again, I have limited resources to see them, so it's possible it is. But I know that chess players love chess because they're playing chess. They're playing chess. They don't have to be playing other pros. They're playing online. They're playing Bullet. They're playing Blitz. You cannot get these chess players to stop playing chess, and they don't care who they're playing. They'll play amateurs. They'll play pros. They'll play anyone. In the candidates tournament, I'm not a big fan of Ali Reza Firouzja, but this just popped in my head. In the middle of a candidates tournament that he's having a rough time, he played a monumental, 100+ game Bullet marathon with Naroditsky in the middle of the night. Like, these guys, they are addicted to chess. You cannot stop them. I just don't get that sense that shogi players are like this. And that was one of the things I said when I started streaming, is that I want to show people that there are people out there that love this game enough that they want to play it every day. That they want to just play. They don't want to just talk about it. They want to play it. Shogi players, to me, seem to love to talk about the game more than they love to play the game. And that bothers me. That bothers me. Jacqueline, you say you actually like these kinds of personal philosophical asides. Well, good. Because, I know that some people just want the shogi. Some people just want the shogi. Some people want the talking. Some people want to see me lose. Some people want to see me win. There's all sorts of different intersections there. So you say, oh man, thinking I'm not really depressed is such a slippery slope. Yeah, it really is. It really is. You wonder if it's the feeling of like an amateur comedian when their favorite talk show host retires. It wouldn't surprise me. Or not even just comedians. Like people say they were Letterman fans, or Conan O'Brien fans, or Johnny Carson fans, or whoever, Jay Leno fans. When these guys go off the air, in right or wrong, these people have been a part of your life, sometimes for decades. You go to bed hearing their voice a lot of times. You go to bed with these people's voices in your ears. I went to bed with Urshino Ryu Channel's games in my brain. And now it's gone. Now it's gone. And so, people that have been like, watching late night talk show hosts for, literally decades, like I can't help but imagine that they're going to feel a sense of loss, like a family member going away. Adrian Shogi, you say there was a every time I see SC2, I keep saying Soul Calibur 2, but a StarCraft 2 streamer that died tragically. Oh, and you kind of felt that way a bit. Yeah. You think it's because professional shogi players are all Japanese? Japanese culture in general is not about showing emotion. Yeah. I think, we've talked about this before. We just, in the royal, all of us, in this channel anyway, and that, it's cultural not to show so much emotion. So you're not going to see people sort of effusively playing the game like they might, like chess players might. But the thing is, outside of Nakamura Taichi and Manao, Kagawa, and you don't really see any pros playing online. And not consistently, and certainly not at the addict level. Like, this is not a shot at Manao. This is not a shot. I promise, this is not a shot in any way, because I like her channel and I like her content. But to me, when I watch her videos, and she is the only pro that actually just plays games that I've seen, that regularly would start a stream up, and just like I do, that she'd start a stream up and then play a bunch of games for a couple hours. And I enjoy it and I love it. But the thing is, every time I watch her channels, her videos, or her live stream, it felt like she was fulfilling an obligation. It didn't seem like she was playing shogi because she loved it. It felt to me like she was playing shogi because of some sort of obligation. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if she had a deal with Heroes, the Shogi Wars people, or if she had a deal with someone else, because she's also making money in other ways. She's famous. I think she's been a voice actress, I think. Obviously she's beautiful. People want to see her. She's making money from YouTube as someone with 200,000 subs. So it felt to me like she was sort of doing this out of obligation versus genuine love of the games she was playing. She didn't seem, and again, this could be cultural, but she didn't seem to have that excitement in her eyes when she's playing these games of shogi. She's playing them, she's winning some, she's losing some, and the stream ends, and that was it. So that you say Sato literally said he thought that shogi was a gift from the gods. Maybe some people believe this. But like, I just don't see the evidence that they really love it. Again, I don't have access to see the evidence. And just because people don't show it by playing and streaming doesn't mean they don't love it. Like, they may be sitting in front of the board all day thinking about the game and just enjoying it. It just doesn't seem, I don't see that. So, Nagase is on record saying, I live to play Shogi. And again, talk is cheap. To me, it's like talk is cheap. And that's, in the end, I want to see like evidence. I want to see evidence more than words. But maybe that's never going to happen. And maybe, like I said, the evidence is there, but it's not there for me to see. Maybe it's just not. You were sad when Ichiro retired. Yeah, people with their favorite athletes. Like, totally. People live your team, your favorite athletes. A lot of times you're growing up with these people, and when they go away, that's a person that is no longer in your life. I don't know. Oh, no, true. Yeah, Fujimori. Fujimori is Shogi Hiroki. Yeah. Although Shogi Hiroki, and he's great. I love Fujimori. He doesn't play all that much. He does play. And he does look like he's enjoying it. So he's a great advocate for the game. I have a great ambassador for the game. He's incredible. He's done well with his YouTube channel, relatively well. And he's a great ambassador of the game. He still gets people, I've seen comments translated and people in English being like, well, he's not a good pro. I've seen people say that. It's like, well, he's not a good pro. Maybe that's why they don't do it. Maybe because they put themselves up there, these pros put themselves out there and the peanut gallery can just crap on them. And that maybe somehow Westerners just have a thicker skin. Like Western chess players just have thicker skin and they'll just put up with it. But someone said this, and I don't know if it's true because I've never heard her explicitly say it. But it sounds like to me that Carolina, for example, did not like playing online once she was a pro. And the person who was retelling this story was saying, because it's the pressure and you're going to lose games and you look like you're bad and you look like, everyone's out to get you. When you lose, people will say, oh, you don't deserve to be a pro. If you win, it's like, oh, of course you should be winning against amateurs. And so maybe that's just a feeling that people don't like. I don't know. But like, chess players have that same thing. And maybe they don't cry. Maybe they cry themselves to sleep, but they don't mention it. But like, the things that people say about Hikaru Nakamura, one of the greatest players who's ever lived, it's absurd. It's like, oh, he's trash. He's washed. That's a terrible move. He's washed. Or, he's this or he's that. Or the things that people say about the mid-level pros. The things that people say about the chess bras, about how they're trash GMs. I've seen people say trash GMs. And I'm sitting there thinking like, I hope they're making good money. And I know they are, but I hope they're making good money as content creators because they put up with this nonsense. But they still seem like they love the game. So I'm amazed when I watch these chess pros put up with the nonsense. They shrug it off, and they still seem to love playing. Daniel Naroditsky, just speaking of chess streamers and professionals, and high-level chess players, he has you see some of the ups and downs with him on stream. Some days I think he takes that stuff to heart. Some days he's down on himself. Some days, he's just riding high. Some days he's playing well. He may get frustrated with his chess more than visibly, demonstrably frustrated with his chess more than I get demonstrably frustrated with my shogi. So, you see both sides of him, but he's still doing it. You cannot stop him from playing chess. He loves chess. It's Jack-o'-lantern, you ask, maybe it's also that chess is much more online, pro shogi, and a lot of amateur events are not televised or broadcast. Yeah, and I think that's a problem. I think shogi really, why is it not online? Is it because our shogi software is, for lack of a better word, terrible? Our shogi software is so far beyond the state of the art. As much as I shill Shogi Wars, and as much as I generally enjoy playing on Shogi Wars is not very good software. It is in fact on the bad side of software in 2025. I lost 2 games yesterday, or 2 games ended yesterday because of Shogi Wars. 1 game today I lost because of Shogi Wars. And, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. So I would understand that a pro wouldn't love playing as much there. But, maybe if pros played more games online, maybe the software would get better. I think the JSA, if I don't know JSA's motivations, but, if the motivation is to get more people loving and playing shogi, I think they have to play more online events. Getting a titled Tuesday, I've said a million times, a titled Tuesday for shogi, I think would be so incredible, to the point where I thought I might try to sponsor something like that. I just don't think, I just don't know how to get it going. And I don't think, based on what I've seen, we'd get much take up. So maybe it's my fault, as much as anyone. Dress Gary. Oh, Don Vito, good to see you. So I am going back and forth between YouTube and Twitch, and I'm struggling to keep up. It's because I'm blabbing so much about these topics. Jizo, oh wait, Koshiro. So I'm backing up to Shogi on Twitch. Koshiro said that he was annoyed Shodan he was annoyed to be called a cheater. I didn't realize that this scandal happened. He wasn't so there was a recent shogi cheating scandal online where a YouTuber was accused of cheating. And there's a big video about it with a lot of discussion, most of it very level-headed discussion. I was so impressed with the Japanese YouTube watching community. And I didn't think it was Shodan 7. I thought it was someone else. It was like Nagusu or something like that. Nagusu. I don't think it was Shodan 7. The one I'm thinking of recently. But I watched the video. I watched the YouTube auto-translate. I watched the game itself. And, I'm not good enough to be able to evaluate whether or not someone is cheating at that level. So I saw that game, and the only thing to me that crossed my mind thinking that maybe he's cheating is that it seemed like every move that I saw was he makes the move, his mouse cursor goes to the right. Comes over, he makes his move, mouse cursor goes to the right. I noticed that in the video. And I thought, if that's all I have to go on, then that's nonsense. There's no way I'm going to accuse someone of cheating based on that. Also, would someone who is streaming risk that? I think he was streaming or recording his video. That seems so dangerous. If he's going to be cheating on the same computer he's streaming or recording on, that seemed like almost impossible that someone would do that. But maybe. But anyway, I didn't. So long story short, I did not realize that Shodan 7 had been accused of cheating. And that's terrible. That's, you know, maybe to a fault. I think that there are people who I think earn lots of benefit of the doubt. Lots of benefit of the doubt. And I think he would be one of those people. You know, he's a student of the game. He's got all these openings that he's worked on. I think he's got books. You know, he's been a long-time streamer. You know, a great player. I believe he has demonstrated over the board that he is a great player. So if someone who is not just some clown in the peanut gallery is accusing him of cheating, I don't know. That seems rough. And I could understand. So, like, you know, Daniel Naroditsky has the same thing. You know, he's a professional, you know, he's a grandmaster. Chess is his career. And he was accused by a former world champion. Oh, actually, he wasn't accused. He was just asking questions. But he was accused in multiple videos and in multiple podcasts from this former grandmaster, former world champion. Daniel Naroditsky came under attack from this guy. And it's like, Naroditsky is someone who finished, I think he finished tied for 8th in the FIDE World Blitz Championship. It was Blitz or Rapid. I don't remember which one he did really well in. But this is someone who tied for 8th place. Maybe even tied for higher. Maybe was it a tie for 5th place and it just went far? I don't remember. But anyway, you know, he's a streamer who shows, you know, he was accused. And, you know, he took it very hard. It's amazing to me that he's still streaming. That he didn't just stop and be like, you know what, I'm done. But at the same time, like, it's a source of income for him. So you know, he's kind of stuck in some way because he's not a top tournament player. But yeah, you know, the false accusations can just, I would say, would ruin someone's motivation to be creating content. So it really stinks that Shodan 7 had that problem. Jizo, you say, so Dreskar, you say, that'll get you called eccentric like you, but that's a good thing. Oh, yes. And then Jizo, for some people, living life in this way, it can get to a point where they can no longer find the joy in the game, in the way of life, in the way it shapes who we are, our expectations, and our experiences. Well said. It's burnout, but on a larger scale. But here, these are pro players and amateur... it's burnout, but on a larger scale. But here exist people, pro players and amateur players that play their choice of game through their whole lives, and it becomes a part of who they are. Well, it is. You know, the games become a part of who they are. And so when they experience burnout or when they experience these problems like Shodan 7, for example, what is the alternative? You can't stop playing. It's this game is who you are. And in many cases, it's your source of income, you know, for these professionals or these professional content creators or semi-professional content creators. Like, it is their source of income. They've got to do it, you know, unless they want to go work, you know, switch careers. You know, they sort of have to do this, and they're not loving it. So I think that's a vicious cycle. So Don Vito, you say strange people in BKK and Brooklyn do not pay attention on Shogi Table. Seems like people in Bangkok and New York City equally overhucked. I don't know what that means. You will be home soon. Very good. Very good. Dresscar, you say, you get what you mean. Your friend Matt is 700 to 800 in chess, but he plays nonstop when he can because he loves the game. Yeah. Like, are there many Shogi players out there that are playing as much as I am? I guess. Yeah, we see those numbers in Shogi Club 24. We see those numbers on Shogi Wars to a certain extent. You know, we don't know how long people have been doing it. But, like, Yeah, yeah. Don Vito, you say you love and play. You love playing and promoting it, but you're really slow in improvement. I think that's a thing, and maybe that's a good thing. So maybe that's a good thing of being slow to improve, because you get to enjoy the ride as long as it's steady. Although its improvement is never steady. Like, what I've been feeling lately with this downswing in my game is really demoralizing. But now I'm finding an excuse, because this is lining up way too coincidentally with Urshino Ryu channel going off air. My plummet of my shogi abilities and my shogi results it seems to be directly correlated with the timing of Urshino Ryu channel retiring. So I'm going to try to address that with this stuff that we talked about, like making the playlist, rewatching his stuff, and just trying to convince myself that he's still out there and maybe he'll come back. Dress Gary, you say the urge to start a strategy board game appreciation club in BOM is too high right now. Why is that? Wait, why? Don Vito, you say you just checked to New York Shogi Club, 181 members for 15 million people city. Yeah, it's small. It's small, and they don't get 181 in their monthly events. I've seen photos. It looks like they're getting potentially 10 or fewer players. Idrita Shogi is a member of that club, so he can speak to it. But yeah, it's kind of surprising. It's a huge city, and there are not many people playing. Address Gary, you say Gotham and Hikaru have said that there's just not enough money in chess for it to be worth to go pro. So the fact people are going pro means they must have a high appreciation for the game, if not love. Yeah, I think so. And nowadays, though, there are plenty of ways to make money in chess. But not that it's easy. Not that it's easy. Like, content creators don't have to be pro or even grandmaster level. But it's not easy. Especially it seems like in chess, it's solidifying on certain looks, certain types of people. So Sugar made, or Shodan 7 made an alt account on Shogi Wars to avoid being stalked. He won't stop playing because he loves it. Well, that's good. That's good. If that's the case, that's fantastic. But, those of us in the Shogi world miss out. We miss out on a great YouTuber because people accused him of cheating. What games, Maya, you ask, what games do I love outside of Shogi? Maybe I should also try them on YouTube. I love backgammon. I've said before, I think backgammon is the most fun game that has ever been created. But I don't play it much because I don't have an in-person community to play it. And I'm streaming Shogi. I do love Shogi. And I'm trying to get good. Part of my enjoyment of games is getting good at them. So, Shogi is that opportunity for me to try to get good and to try to play. I like video games. I love different video games. I love old video games. I like some new video games. But these days, Shogi has been occupying so much of my gaming mind. Taichi or Jack-o'-lantern said, I saw that his comment says has Nakamura in it. So I said Taichi. But anyway, Jack-o'-lantern says there's also Nakamura who does videos all the time with the top amateur player. Yes, I did say Nakamura. I did say Taichi Nakamura. I did mention him. He plays with Suzuki, who is a top amateur. And he seems to like it, but they do a lot of gimmicks. Taichi Nakamura does not play very much. I don't get that same addicted sense of the game from him. It's like I wouldn't go quite as far as to saying his videos are made out of obligation, because he seems to enjoy his videos, but they don't play much. They don't play much shogi, and when they do, it's often gimmick shogi. And so someone doing a 2-hour lecture on Kakugawari that to me doesn't show me that they love anything. That just shows me that he's educating or making content. Like that to me, that doesn't that I want to see like a happiness on someone's face as they're playing shogi. That's what I want to see. I want to see someone playing. So you said you think the vibe is so much different online versus in person. And this is why Yamaguchi-sensei says she stopped playing on Shogi Wars. I would love to know more about why she stopped. Why? Like, is there something innate about chess that makes it more fun to play online than shogi? Is there something repulsive about online shogi that makes people not want to play it? I think I am open to the answer being yes, because I have been, in some of these games, I have been repulsed by the game. Where like, gosh darn it, I just played a perfect game for 75 moves. This guy won't resign. And all of a sudden I made one stupid blunder. I rushed one move and now all of a sudden I'm dead. And it's like, gosh darn it, this game is flawed. And, that's what I was saying. I think it was last week. Gosh darn it, this game is just a flawed game. It rewards too much not resigning. And whether or not I believe that, I don't know if I believe that. I do think I semi-believe that. I do think that shogi rewards a little bit too much not resigning. At my level, anyway. And, that it happens too often, I think. Like, if it happened once or twice, like sure, everyone gets back ranked in chess. We've had this discussion. I think NinWorld was agreeing. NinWorld is a good chess player, a good shogi player. I think NinWorld was agreeing that it just doesn't happen very often in chess like it does in shogi. And some people will say, oh, well, that's a feature of shogi, all these comebacks. I would argue that it's not a feature. I would argue that to a certain extent, it's not a feature. It's just annoying that, like, okay, I've outplayed my opponent for 75 moves, and I have to stay 1,000% completely on my toes. Otherwise, they can slip in a cheapie. I can see the argument either way, but that makes me wonder: is that what Yamaguchi is saying? Is that the kind of stuff that Yamaguchi doesn't like? Because, like, Manao, when Kago is playing, she's a top ladies professional. She's getting beaten up on Shogi Wars. She's getting beaten up by 3 Qs or 3 Dans and 4 Dans and 5 Dans especially. She's getting beaten up. And why is that? Is it because, I don't know, is it because she doesn't care? Is it because she doesn't care? Like, does shogi require too much concentration? Does it require too much concentration? Like, you slip once and all 75 of your previous great moves are thrown away? I don't know. Maybe that's why they don't like it. Maybe that's why they don't like playing online, because they have to focus too hard. And shogi is too hard. Like, the idea, we've had this discussion, is shogi too hard of a game? Is it weighted too heavily in the difficulty rather than the fun? And I don't know what I feel about that yet. I really don't. But I think the evidence might be there that it might be the case, because pros don't play online as much as shogi players do, as chess players do. So I don't know. Yeah, Jack Lantern, you say, about the comment from Nakamura where he talked about how amazing it is that the Joseki evolved. Again, this is just talk. Talk is great. I mean, I've been talking for the past 3 hours, but like, talk is great, but in the end, talk is cheap. Don Vito, this popped in my eye, a Don Vito comment. You'll order a new t-shirt with your design. Shogi is interesting. If you don't agree, you can blank off. I don't know if that's gonna win us any fans. Shogi is great. If you don't agree, you can just blank off. That's I don't think that's gonna do it. I don't think that's gonna do it. So Dragon, you were saying you think it's what I said earlier. It's easier to lose games and people stream snipe and try to win to brag about how they beat a pro. I think that's definitely a thing. Everyone wants to beat a pro. Everyone wants to, there's the upside to winning for a professional shogi player on playing shogi online, like on Shogi Wars, like Manao. The upside to playing is basically relief that you didn't lose. The downside is everyone and their mother calling you a terrible pro, calling you an idiot, having an amateur beat you. It's tough. Chess players seem to be able to deal with this. But again, maybe it's because chess is not as fluky a game as shogi. Maybe that means shogi is just a fluky game. Like, Hikaru Nakamura does not lose many games to non-grandmasters. But I would guess that I don't know who is sort of a top ladies grandmaster who is not the greatest ever. I don't know. Let's say Maria Mushik, or I don't know how to pronounce that name. Let's Lagno, Katerina Lagno. These ladies professionals who are some of the best in the game. I'm going to try to equate them to Manao Kagawa, one of the best ladies professionals in the game. If Lagno goes out there and plays chess online, she's not gonna lose to random 2100s. But it seems like Kagawa loses regularly to people who would effectively be random 2000s or random 2100s. Is it because shogi is a fluky game? Since the beginning of streaming, I have said shogi is a hard game to win and an easy game to lose. Maybe it's too unflinchingly rigid. I don't know. But why is this a problem in shogi, but it's not a problem in chess? Why is that? I'm asking. Why is that a problem? Why does Manao lose so often when she plays on Shogi Wars? To effectively random low-level players. So your name is Mayank, not Maya. It's an Indian name. Okay, great. So I had asked earlier about that. Yeah, because I think that's how I was pronouncing it. But then someone said Maya, and I thought, oh, this is probably Maya NK. Okay, so Mayank. Feature does not necessarily mean it's good, but it's clearly not a bug. Agreed. I agree with that. I dream of Shogi. And Jack Lyon says, did I see Muse's game and the commentary he added in Shogi Problems? No. I have gotten out of most of the Shogi channels in Shogi Harbor Discord. There's just too much noise. There's too much noise, too little signal, and I'm gradually leaving Shogi Harbor Discord. I actually mentioned on this stream earlier today, I said it was so nice to see an honest to goodness shogi discussion between you and Rico in the Shogi channel this morning with Camirez, one of those one of the Vietnamese players, I believe, Camirez, I think VZ, that you all actually talked about shogi, and it wasn't just nonsense. People posting just to have themselves heard. No nonsense. Animated GIFs, no nonsense. It was just actual, honest to goodness conversation about shogi in the shogi room. I was amazed. I was amazed this morning to see that. I was honestly amazed because Shogi Harbor Discord has become such a pit Shots fired. Shots fired at the world. It has become such a pit lately. And so many of the great members of Shogi Harbor, it seems like either implicitly or explicitly agree with this, because they're not spending much time, it seems like there. It seems like people have mostly left that Discord. And I don't want to be like, oh, mods, take care of it. I don't want to be like one of those guys. It's tough, but like the mods let things happen a few months ago, and the Shogi Harbor Discord has not recovered as far as I'm concerned. There's one person who is still there in hashtag Shogi, who is still posting those memes, those animated GIFs. They have made like 4 or 5, it seems like, alt accounts in the past. A few months ago, this person was communicating with themselves with their alt accounts, and no one did anything about it. And they were being abusive, and it seemed like almost nobody did anything about it. And that person is still there. Anyway, enough about this. I don't care enough about this to be angry about it. I don't care enough about it to be angry. There's enough things in the world to be angry about, to be angry that there's not enough moderation in a Discord, which is, predominantly a Discord that's predominantly populated by children. So it's like I'm letting myself get riled up. But I do want to say thank you to Jack-O-Lantern and to Rico and to Kamira's VZ for actually discussing Shogi in a Shogi channel. It's Jack-O-Lantern. You say if you're getting the rug put out from under you in the end game, it's because you gave the opponent too much slack in the mid game. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I agree. I know it's my fault. But I like that. That doesn't really. That isn't. I'm not agreeing. I'm not disagreeing with you. But I think also your comment isn't really addressing what I'm trying to get at, which is that this is a game. And at some point, if you have to play so freaking perfectly just to close out a game that you have dominated for 75 moves, maybe it's a little weighted towards trickery and traps and I don't know what. I'm thinking out loud. I don't necessarily believe these things. But sometimes I believe them, sometimes I don't. But it would be a possible explanation as to why pros don't seem to enjoy the game. And by enjoy the game, I mean play online or play much outside of playing other pros. Adrian, Shogi, you're going to go back to culture again. No one cares if Hikaru loses a game on stream, but in Japan, if a pro loses to an amateur, it's super embarrassing for them. They also get flack from the JSA for being a bad representative of the pros. Yeah, why is that? Like, that is a feature, that is a theme in Hachi One Diver, the manga and live action series, that one of the characters, Nikogami, two gods, he was a top amateur. So this is how old, this is when Gangi was considered bad. Nikogami played Gangi, and he was an amateur, and he won a game against a professional. And and it was a huge deal. And the pro was embarrassed. I think it like ruined his life to a certain extent. And, obviously this is a dramatization, but if a chess player loses a bad game, people will laugh, people will make fun, but no one will think that they're unworthy of being a pro. No one will seriously think that they're bad ambassadors for the game. So it's something culturally that I just don't quite get, and I find, obviously I don't get it. It's not my culture, and I do find it's detrimental to the game, because these pros, I am convinced these pros are not much better than amateurs. You cannot convince me of this. You literally cannot convince me that these pros are so much better than amateurs. Effectively, what the JSA is, we've talked about this before, these are effectively the super grandmasters of the chess world. They are way better than amateurs, but an amateur is going to be able to, potentially compete, and an amateur could get to that level, if not. So anyway, that's it. There's a lot more sense of you represent pro players, you can't lose. And again, this is cultural, so it's cultural. So I'm not judging it, but I do know that I don't like that mindset. I don't like that because I don't believe it. It's like someone is a pro whether or not they lose a game. This game is I do believe this is a fluky game. This is a fluky game. It's easy to lose. And the fact that someone loses should not be a point of embarrassment. And like, if for example, Satomi won that game against Fuji, that time odds game. That doesn't make me think any less of Fuji. It doesn't make me think any less of Fuji. Or if in the 2024 US Shogi Championship, if the US champ would have won the exhibition game against Nishiyama, would I have thought any less of Nishiyama? No, of course not. Of course not. It's a single game. It's a single game. So I just don't understand that mindset. And I just chalk it up to culture, because culture is how I chalk up basically something I don't agree with and I can't really understand. Anyway, Don Vito, you said, what did you say? Or Koshiro, you said, have you heard about the happiness psychology? No, I have not heard that. Don Vito, you're saying that the shirt will not do additional harm? You love me. You're taking a fog smoke break. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. In your back. Hawalu, yes, good to see you. We are talking about I was talking about a manga which is a live action series called Hachi-1 Diver. 81 Diver. Brilliant show. I love it. And NinWorld, you say probably because of the short time controls and Shogi has a low drawing range. The better the players are in chess, the more you will see the drawing range. That's fair. Though online, with fast time controls, I don't think many lower level players are going to be drawing Hikaru Nakamura all that often, or even drawing like Naroditsky, or people who are not cheating and are not GMs. They're not really going to be beating the chess bras very often, or at all. But watching those Manao streams, she's getting wrecked at times. And I don't think they're using Kishin, and I don't think they're cheating. But maybe I'm being optimistic there. Well, I know they're not using Kishin because the time elapses in a way that Kishin would not elapse it. So I know they're not using Kishin. Whether or not they can cheat in a 10-second Byoyomi game or a 3-minute game or even a 10-minute game, that seems hard. Maybe I'm old, but it seems hard to cheat like that. Especially since the Shogi Wars software is so antiquated. The Shogi Wars software is so antiquated to a fault that I think it'd be difficult to make cheating plugins like I assume exist in chess.com and Lichess. I assume that those exist. But Shogi Wars, maybe I'm just being ignorant, but it seems difficult to cheat on Shogi Wars if you're not using Kishin. I think it's possible. It's probably possible in 10 minutes. It's probably going to be obvious, but I don't know. I don't want to believe that that's happened. Every time that Manao loses a game, I don't want to believe that someone's cheating. just like I said earlier, every time I get crushed in these games, I simply cannot go down the path of thinking that people are cheating me. Otherwise, that will ruin the fun for me, and it will give me an excuse not to get better. So it's like, that is not a path that I am willing to go down. Jizo, you say, in Go, there's a distinct difference between a pro player and an amateur player. There's a skill gap that is very large for most amateur players. But there are amateur players that are at a pro level. But there's also a canyon of difference between a new pro and the top level players in the world. Yeah. I was a part of the Go world. I played a long time ago, and that certainly was the case. I was a Go player before engines became a thing. So, that distance was even greater, I think, then. Don Vito, you're asking what I know about Lady King, Miss King. It's only available on Japanese Netflix? No. It is available as of yesterday. It is available worldwide on Netflix. It has subtitles. It does not have dubs. I have a podcast episode where I previewed the show, and we talked about it somewhat at length yesterday with no spoilers on yesterday's stream. I really enjoy it. I've seen it twice. I've watched the first episode twice. It is not a bingeable Netflix show yet. They're releasing it once every week, one episode a week. Highly recommended. I am liking it so far a lot. Drethgaria, you've asked about using StreamerBot or Social Stream Ninja to combine Twitch. I didn't know about those. I use Stream Elements or Stream Labs, and it's all buggy. So sometimes YouTube breaks. Did YouTube break? Are you roundabout telling me that YouTube chat broke again? So I use Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs, and obviously it is buggy because YouTube chat just sort of mysteriously goes away. Oh, you mean keep it up for me? So my stream, I'll have to take a photo of this stream setup someday. My main machine, so the reason you see me leaning to the left is because my streaming machine is actually quite small. It's a 13-inch display. It cannot fit the chat, even just the Twitch chat. It cannot keep the Twitch chat and a game board on the screen at the same time such that I could see it. So I'll usually see like the first snippet of some of the chat, and then I'll look to the side. And on the side here, I have both YouTube and Twitch. So even if I could condense those into a single window on my streaming machine, I wouldn't be able to use it because I don't have enough room on this display. So it's real low rent. I've got my 13-inch MacBook Air, which is the streaming machine. It's got a bunch of cables coming out of it. It's got a microphone sitting in right here. There's a microphone. And it's got the camera, above. It's got the video cam above the laptop display sitting right here. I've got a separate 14-inch MacBook Pro that has my YouTube and Twitch management consoles up and running in sort of tiled to the side. Both not ideal because I can barely see the video. It's real low rent. It's real low. It's real low rent. Don Vito, it's not 2 episodes only. It is 1 episode right now. I believe someone said that the series is scheduled for 8 episodes, but it is 1 episode available right now. Next Monday, the 2nd episode will become available. And every Monday, another episode will become available after that. If I use OBS, I do. It's a good way to make one chat feed. Well, the problem there is, again, I don't have enough space. You should see this OBS layout. It's tiny. It is tiny. Why not have an external monitor? Well, 1, I'd have to buy an external monitor. 2, this machine won't support an external monitor. And 3, unless I got a massive high res one, I'm not going to be able to get any more than this. Like effectively, I have an external monitor, which is this machine. I could arrange it such that it is better in my view, I suppose, but maybe I'll do that. Back to YouTube. I think Jacqueline, you say you think I'm extrapolating a lot from not many pros play online. I am extrapolating a lot, but I don't think it's unfairly. I think that is a fair criticism. I think it's, I wouldn't be saying it if I didn't. I think it's actually a brilliant point on my part. I think it's a brilliant commentary on the differences between the chess and shogi worlds, and potentially the difference between chess and shogi vis-a-vis which game is fun. Like what is a fun game? So anyway, I don't want to think too much about that because then it'll make me sad about shogi. But yeah. Hachi Diver, you say, Jack Lantern again says, Hachi Diver was a manga that was turned into a live action show and maybe an anime. Yeah, I don't think it was an anime, not that I have ever seen, but the live action show is tremendous. It's available on YouTube. I'm just going to say all the episodes are available on YouTube. If you search for it, we've done that a couple times on stream. It's old. The resolution is low. It's old TV. It's probably at least 20 years old, the series, but it still holds up. It still gives all the feels. It's so great. It's so great. You say, you're sure Kagawa does honestly just lose games. Pros are used to playing very long time controls with Byoyomi, and high-level Shogi Wars players are speedsters. That's true, but you could say the same thing about chess. Like, chess, fast time controls in chess were always looked down on until very recently, similarly to shogi. But even with that said, people like Nakamura, people like Naroditsky, back in the day, before there was money in chess, these these players were playing online. They were playing garbage games online, fast paced. So I just don't see why. I don't see why there is this stigma to losing for a shogi pro when it's totally reasonable to lose. It's totally reasonable to lose, even if they're just amateurs playing a 10-second Byoyomi game. I think it's the height of arrogance. I'll just be dramatic. I don't actually believe that it's the height of arrogance, but I'll say I think it's the height of arrogance that these pros think that that games, that people that they would lose to in blitz games are necessarily people that they would win against in slower time controls. I think it's the height of arrogance to think that. It's like, oh yeah, sure you beat me in a fast game, but if we played for real, I'd win every game. And maybe it's true, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Shogi is a ridiculous game. Shogi, it's easy to lose. So I do think that's a bit of an arrogant thing that people do say. It's like, oh, we pros are so above it all. They're only accustomed to playing brilliant, slow games. Also, I think it's kind of silly to think that pros couldn't play fast games. Like, why couldn't they? But anyway, there it is. I drew shogi. This is the first and the last argument. He wins. This is the proper argument. This is the proper argument. Well, of course you don't understand if you're not Japanese. Perfect. There's QED, brilliant. I love it. That is the perfect response to literally anything I say. I could say I like shogi. The answer to that, the proper response to that is, you don't understand shogi. You're not Japanese. Just shut me down completely. It's totally true. It's perfect. It's perfect. I think Shogi is a fun game. You don't get it. You're not Japanese. You will never understand. I love it. I love it. It's so good. I don't even know if you were joking or if you were responding to something else, or if you actually believe that. I don't think you believe that. But like I do, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so good. It's the perfect way to just like put me in a corner. Argument wise, it's a perfect way to just put me in the corner and shut me up. It's like, shut up, you idiot. You're not Japanese. You can't understand this. I love it. I love it so much. Don Vito, you say it looks like Queen's Gambit with payback revenge elements. It is. It to a certain extent now. It's like that. Right now, I am super high on this show. I think the cinematography, the little bit I know of it, I think it looks beautiful. It's reminiscent of Queen's Gambit in that there's a lot of drama. There's beautiful scenery. It seems like there's some good acting. There's a lot of shogi so far in it, just like there was a lot of go in Queen's Gambit. I am so high on the possibilities of this show right now. I have a lot of hope. I really enjoy it. I am looking forward to the next episode. I am hoping that I'm hoping that the show is inevitably, or in the end, my greatest hope is that this brings more people to the game, more English, more people, Japanese or otherwise, that this brings more people to the game and gets them involved in shogi. I have my doubts as to whether or not that's going to actually be the case, if only because it's not even dubbed. It's not dubbed, so I don't know how many Westerners will be willing to put up with reading subtitles. I don't know. It's again, I'm not making a comment. It's that I don't know, so I'm uncertain. But I am having. I've watched it twice. The first episode, I've watched it twice. I am really excited about it. I enjoyed it. Yes, nothing is perfect. Nothing is perfect, and there are minor causes for concern, but really entertaining first episode. And like I said, I can't wait for the next one, which is all really. What more can you really ask for? I am very excited. I'm very high on this show right now. So. Howard or Todovsky, greetings. You say chess players know where to go to buy professional titles. That's true. I don't remember what this could be in response to. I think there are scandals for people getting their international master. There's one of the top chess streamers. It is one of the top chess streamers, who is very popular, potentially for reasons outside of chess, but also because of the chess, who is an international master. And there is plenty of speculation that they basically bought their international master title. I won't say the name just in case. I'm wrong about that. I don't think I am, but I've heard plenty of that drama. Chess players have gotten the FM title at age 10. There are far more chess professionals than shogi professionals. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Although I wouldn't call an FM a chess professional. I would almost not, as much as I respect an international master, and obviously there are international masters making a living teaching chess or making chess content. I would for purposes of this discussion, essentially, shogi pros are super grandmasters. I think one day on stream we did the count matchup of the number of JSA pros and the number of super grandmasters. Super grandmaster is a chess grandmaster with an elo a FIDE rating of above 2,700 and above. That is, I believe that is the definition of a super grandmaster. And that's essentially what these JSA pros are. Do you play a game of Go? I don't know. You say Go is your favorite, you're the resident Go player. We have a bunch of resident Go players in this channel. We have a few Go players, people who are primarily Go players. And I welcome them. I love that discussion. I love the Go community. The Go community is really kind and fun. And, I spent a lot of time playing Go 18 plus years ago. And they're good. All these kinds of discussions, though, I think apply to Go players. Go players, even more than Shogi players, seem to play less. So in terms of like the amount that people play, it seems like chess players love their game so much, or they're addicted to their game so much, that you cannot stop them from playing. Shogi players, it seems like many of them would prefer talking about Shogi than playing Shogi. There are not as many people who are diehards. Go players even below. Even though there are more Go players than Shogi players, it seems like Go players play their game much less relatively than Shogi players. Maybe that's a hot take. Maybe there's no maybe about it. I'll just say it's a hot take. But it's something I have felt for a long time. Greg Shahadi has loudly advocated for more blitz chess and less classical chess in order to make the game a sport for spectators. Yeah, I don't always agree with I am Shahadi, but I said I am, not like I am. International master Greg Shahadi. He's vocal and he makes some great points often, and I do think blitz is more compelling for people to watch. And but that said, comparing chess to shogi, like chess classical games are positively, they're invigorating when you compare it to a shogi professional game. Like shogi games are so slow and so drawn out that like a chess classical game almost feels like a blitz game in terms of like approachability and enjoyability and watchability for regular potsers like myself. So Greg Shahadi saying that he wants more blitz for chess, and a lot of people say this. They want more chess for blitz because it's more approachable. It makes for more excitement. It makes for more. You can get more in. You can get more watching in. You can get more commentary. You have more things to talk about. All that I think applies doubly to shogi. Like the Abema tournament or Abema tournament is fantastic. That event where people are playing, where the shogi players are playing faster games, which is 5 minutes with 7 seconds of Fisher increment. I believe they play 5 plus 7. 5 minutes with a Fisher increment of 7 seconds. And, they're fast games. But those are positive, like that's a rapid game in chess. That's not even a blitz game. I don't think you'd even call that a blitz game. That's positively slow. It's positively glacial in the chess world. So, I think the shogi world could do even better by speeding that up. But that said, if we get more events with 5 minutes and 7 second Fisher increment, I would love to be able to watch an entire shogi game from start to finish, with commentary, of course. But I think even the slowest of time control games, like some of the ladies pro games that I watch, it's very rare that I'll watch from beginning to end because they are so slow. But even those games are at the extent, I think, that someone that can't speak Japanese can really sit there. Because I enjoy it and because I play the openings that Satomi was playing, I'm able to sit there and watch the game and put on an engine and try to make an event of it myself. And I used to, I've said this before, so sorry that I'm repeating. I used to watch those ladies pro games when I was playing Nakabisha and Satomi was battling Nishiyama. I would get I'd have my board, my floor board, my shogi board with legs, my nice pieces. I'd play the moves on the board. I'd have an engine on, this MacBook Pro. I'd have an engine running on there. And because the JSA has a text link for many of these games, so you could hook an engine up to this link and just click the button to repeat, to refetch. So it was relatively easy. So I'd be watching the camera. I'd be playing the moves on my board. I'd be thinking about the moves, trying to guess the next move, think about the position, etc., etc. And then periodically I'd reload the Kifu that was running the engine, and so that I could cheer. It's like, I have no idea who's winning these games as I'm playing them through. From the middle game to the end game, I would often have no idea who's winning. So the engine would at least give me that sense of, oh, my team is winning, all right, or oh no, my team is losing. Team Nakabisha is losing. And so I'd have that excitement. And that's how I used to watch these pro games. But I can't expect there are many idiots out there like me doing that. Many, not idiots, many nerds, or whatever you would call whatever it is I'm doing there. Not many nerds are going to be out there doing that for these games. So if you made fast games, I think a lot more Westerners could watch them, because you don't need the commentary. You don't need all that. You'll get a graph. You'll get the excitement of the game. You can follow along, and then you're on to the next game. And I think it'd be much more watchable. And I'm guessing it would be much more watchable for Japanese people too, because I don't think Japanese. It's not a cultural thing. Nobody's got time for an 18-hour, shogi game. No one's got that time. You said, we were saying that chess professionals enjoy playing online, but it seems 2,700 plus players tend to appear when they get paid to do so. I don't know. These players they play Title Tuesday. They don't make any money from Title Tuesday. Most of them don't. They play, they do streams. Some of them don't make as much. Like Magnus would play occasionally when he'd be streaming. The thing I was saying earlier was that, famously, Alireza Firouzja, when he was having a bad candidates event, he played that massive marathon in the middle of the night, this massive bullet marathon with Daniel Naroditsky. It's like, it seems like these players, they love playing, whether it's on stream, whether it's online, whether it's there. It's my perspective as just an outsider to this game. And you have closer ties to the chess world than I do. But it seems to me like chess players, you can't get them to stop. They love the game. And that's something that not to use Queen's Gambit as any sort of documentation, but that's the kind of feel you got from watching Queen's Gambit, where people are just getting together and talking about these things. When I've been to chess clubs, that's what I witnessed. A lot of that, where these people are they're playing. They can't stop playing. Anyway, did I do a Shogi respond to my sort of in jest kind of talk about the culture? Oh, so some of this was serious, because it said it extends beyond shogi. For example, her mom was very hesitant to speak English for a long time, even though she was fluent, just because she has an accent. Yeah, and that's not exclusive to Japanese. I mean, that might be a Japanese cultural feature, but rest assured that is not unique to Japanese culture, because I know. My mother-in-law is not a native English speaker. One of my brother's mother-in-laws is not a native English speaker, and they're both the same way, where they're very hesitant, even though they understand every single word I'm saying, and they could discuss, they have experience with all this American media, so they all understand everything, and they can speak fine. But they're embarrassed. And neither of them are Japanese. Jack Lantern, you say you hate speed chess and speed shogi. You think they're worse versions of good games. I think they're better versions of good games. That's my hot take. I think they're better versions of good games. But I like both. I like both. Shohei Otani still does his interviews with the translator. All his teammates say his English is good. Yeah. I've heard that as well. I bet his English is great. You're totally understandable. Way better than anything I'm going to be able to do. It's so funny. It may just be cultural too, because I've told the story about how when we went to Japan, my daughter had been studying Japanese for years, and she could carry on a conversation with people. And my son had started studying, I think, when we went to Japan. But me, with my little Duolingo, and a few words and phrases, they were embarrassed to speak. But I get there and I'm like, sumimasen, and I'm like talking to ladies who are walking in the airport asking for directions, and I'm mortified. My poor daughter is mortified, so embarrassed. And like the thing is, I'm not even an outgoing person, as ridiculous as it may sound for someone who is doing this. Like, I am very much an introvert. I have been an introvert my entire life. I am embarrassed 99.9% of my day, of my waking hours. I am embarrassed. But I'm still out there, like, kind of talking, in large part because I thought it would sort of put a flag in the ground and get my daughter to start speaking. And eventually she did, if only to get me to not speak, because I was so embarrassing with my terrible Japanese that she started speaking, and she'd be able to ask questions and order things and do whatever. But anyway, that was fun. It was fun. Like the same story of when similar story of the 2024 US Shogi Championship, when Nishiyama, 3 crowns at the time, was just standing by herself, in a room full of nerds. She's standing in the back all by herself. And I walked back there and started talking to her in the worst possible Japanese that you'll ever hear. And it got a giggle, and that was it. That was basically it. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, it definitely cultural, but also I think maybe not so cultural for some people. But maybe it's their culture also to be embarrassed. The people who I'm talking about. So Jack Lantern may already be gone. If you haven't gone, good to see you. Great discussing this stuff. NinWorld, you say there was one event you saw on YouTube where they played 1-minute bullet shogi over the board, but it's very old. Yes, I have seen this. I have watched and rewatched it. I think it was so fun. It was chaos. And, I wouldn't mind like going somewhere, meeting halfway, and maybe making it so that the pieces are not literally flying all over the board. Like, it'd be nice to see, like, maybe if they like the Abima. If you want to play really fast games, how about play a minute with 3 minutes with 3-second Fisher, that kind of thing. I think would be a nicer middle ground than just going straight up minute Kiramake. And winner is the person who places the pieces faster. Anyway, Go is not a chess class game. Yeah, most chess blitz commentary is the clock. Well, it's also the bar. The bar. Look at the bar, Kaya. And that's fun. I mean, come on, it's fun. It's true, but they're still playing quality moves. The strength still comes through. I hesitate to. I'll mention it because I'm wearing a Lee Chess shirt today, so I'm mentioning it today. Just so that people don't say that I'm a chess.com shill. I'm wearing my Lee Chess shirt, which I bought with my own money to support Lee Chess. I'm wearing the shirt, so I'm wearing my Lee Chess shirt. But like the chess.com speed chess championship, the cream rises to the top. The winners are the best players, for the most part. Yes, there's some randomness in it because it's speed chess, but like you're not getting random bad players competing in that speed chess championship, and they're playing fast games. And even as it gets to bullet, I think that event, the bullet portion of it, is 1 minute with 1 second increment. That's that, especially back in the day when chess.com software was worse. That was hairy. But the cream still rose to the top. The more Stodowski you think about it, shogi opening databases in theory seem to be around where chess DBs in theories were 20 to 30 years ago. This is true. I agree with this. I think so. That's the thing, is that I think the shogi world is ready is prone or open. I think that the shogi world is behind in this technology, is so far behind in the technology area. And sort of this gap between pros and amateurs that I think there's stuff coming. I do think there's stuff, unless shogi has already been solved by the engines. I don't think so, but maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Thing is, like you say, give it 20 to 30 years for shogi broadcasts to feel like chess broadcasts. What shogi broadcasts? What shogi broadcasts? There's so few. Even it seems like in Japan, it doesn't seem like there are all that many like that are of the level of the chess broadcast. But maybe we get maybe that's what you're saying, that we'll get that improvement in the chess broadcasts. Haurlu, you feel like pre-engine era was the best, where people taught about the game and tried to guess moves and then being baffled by the pros' moves. Nowadays they just show engine lines, at least in chess. Yeah, nowadays they show engine lines. And if the pro doesn't play the engine line, they're a bumbling idiot. And the peanut gallery is going to be ridiculing them. It's different. And, I played Go back in the day before I played in an era where I was better than the chess engines. So like I was 2Q on KGS, and, and that effectively, as far as I know, was better than the Go engines. So I played in an era where I was better than the engine. And the idea, it was actually, it was a really nice thing about Go, is that, the idea that an engine could defeat a pro, let alone the best pro, was almost comical. Like, there was some sense that, of course, at someday the computers are going to get so good. But there was honest belief that maybe it wouldn't happen. There were reasonable people saying we would not get to the point where a Go engine could beat a person. It's too magical. The game is too magical. It requires too much intuition, et cetera, et cetera. Obviously, that was those hopes and dreams were dashed relatively recently. But in some ways, it sounds like the Go world has moved on, and in some ways, it's better than it was. Because it's now opened their eyes to better ways to play. But I don't know if we're in for that in shogi. Because engines are already so good. Engines are already so much better than humans in shogi that it seems like, yes, engines will get better, but they're not going to get that much better. So my guess is we are converging on truth, especially in chess, but maybe in shogi as well, where we're converging on truth, where what the engine says can effectively be considered almost truth. It'd be curious to see if shogi is a forced win or anything like that, or is a Sinichite? Like, as engines get more ubiquitous and stronger, like are we going to see draws become a bigger part of shogi? My guess is yes, but I don't. But I don't know. What do I know? I'm barely a Shodan Shogi Wars player at this point. I'm a sub 20% Shodan player on Shogi Wars. Lichess's lead developer asked their team, excuse me. I'm gonna get some water. I am so dry. It's been hours since I've had a drink, and this is gonna do a nightmare on my throat. So I apologize. I am gonna be back. I'll be back. This is a great discussion. I'll be back. I'll throw up the ad, and I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. So in where we left off, Todovsky says, Lichess's lead developer asked their team many years ago whether Lichess TV should show an eval bar. Todovsky was one of the teammates who recommended against that in order to give viewers and streamers an opportunity to talk about more than the bar. Yeah, there's certainly, obviously there are at least two sides to this debate. In Lichess TV, though, can't you turn it off? I mean, in broadcasts, you can definitely turn it on and off. I know that the broadcast feature. I'm not as familiar with what Lichess TV is. And I thought you could. Actually, I thought when you observe live games, you can't turn on the bar unless you go into analysis. But that could be like years old Lichess. Okay, it doesn't have a eval bar. It's just the highest rated game. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So it's like what I remember, as opposed to broadcast where you could just easily flip it on and off. Early chess engine development was with skepticism too. Is AlphaGo an engine? You think there's a difference between AI and an engine? Well, I don't know. It seems like semantics to me. But yeah, you could make a difference. Certainly can make a distinction between. I can't remember the two terms of art for those. Like the difference between a neural net and a I think in Shogi World they call it PPK. I think in the Shogi World, like there's a Yanara O, I think PPK, like Pawn King or something like that, is a non-NNUE, non-neural net engine, and then there's the neural net engine. I'm not sure. Either way, it seems like there's a mix. Even if you say that it's AI and engine, I think there's a mix there where, yeah, I don't know. A Dream of Shogi, you say, you for Shogi, we're actually not close. So not close for getting to the peak of engine. Yeah, we're probably not. Oh, or close in terms of it being truth. Well, we're probably closer to it being truth than further. Like, we're probably closer to it being truth than it being potentially wrong. Like, my guess is something that my guess, and this is just because, you know, there is development and because they are taking some of the stockfish stuff. And these engines are so much better than humans. My guess is that where the Shogi engines are wrong, they're not fundamentally wrong. My guess would be. And it is just a guess, again. Where sure, it'll lose. But it's not like I don't think we're gonna find engine moves today that are suggested by the engine and we'll be like, oh my gosh, this was dead wrong. Not only was this not winning, or like this move that the engine says is slightly advantageous for Sente, I don't think we're gonna say, oh, this was actually losing for Sente, or rough. So you say that, I Dream of Shogi, that Shogi AI in 2 years will easily beat Shogi engines today? Maybe they're developing stuff, but it seems like Shogi engine development is still so bad. I think Suisho 5 still competes. I was just looking at a list that was updated for 2025. It might have been yesterday, because I was trying to upgrade to the latest Yanara O, but I couldn't find a new neural net, so I'm not sure what to do. But anyway, I saw a list. I came across a list from 2020, a 2025 list of the top engines, and with their Yloigh, presumably playing each other. And who knows? Because I don't read Japanese. Maybe this is dubious, but like Suisho 5 was still in there. Suisho 5 was still like within kicking distance of these engines. And it's like Suisho 5 is positively ancient at this point. And not that this is any scientific experiment, but when I played, this is last year, I played in 10-second games. So again, take it what you will. On my the supercomputer in my house, I played the top of the line, then Yanara O, and the neural net I could find that people like. This stuff is all so annoyingly difficult to find, especially as someone who doesn't speak Japanese. But I imagine even for Japanese people, this data is just not, or this stuff is not just organized very nicely. But like if you download the latest Yanara O, there's like 7,000 different builds. 7,000 different configs, like KPPT 32, KPPT 64, KP 64_128, It's like there are all these binaries. It's like, just give me a freaking binary. Like, just give me one, guys. Like ignoring the variations, and then they don't even include a neural net file in there. So you've got to find an nnue.bin and pray and a book, and it's like. Someone publish these engine battles. You've got an engine battle. All right, here's Yanara O XYZ. Here are the files to download so you can play with it. Like, here's what it is. So otherwise, all you're reading is, like in this list, I saw Yanara O 9.0 XXX NNUE it's like, okay, well, that sounds like a lot of detail, but it's not meaningful detail because I can't download this. Like, I can't tell you what built this, what code actually built this, what the neural net was built on. But anyway, in that list, Suisho 5 is still in there. And so anyway, as I was getting to this, I have my top of branch as of when I did it, which I think is Yanara O 8.3. 9.0 is released, but I was 8.3 with a neural net, and I was playing it against Suisho 5. Suisho 5 is the last great, easy Shogi engine to download, as far as I can tell. This is years ago. The neural net is strong. It was built into the binary. You can download it. It still is very good. A lot of people still use it, probably for those reasons. But anyway, I played in 10-second games repeatedly Suisho 5 versus what at the time was this top of the branch Yanara O with a neural net. And long story short, who won those games? Sente won those games. That was it. It didn't matter. Suisho 5 versus software that came out years later. Admittedly, in a 10-second game, but on a very strong computer with many cores given to it. The engine that won was Sente, period. And yes, the games that Yanara O won as Sente were won faster, more quickly. It took fewer moves for the newer code to beat Suisho 5. But regardless, it was still just up to whoever was Sente. And who's to say that that's even a good evaluation for how much better is, how many fewer moves it took to win. That's just me trying to add some sort of logic to this, making sense of it. You were arguing with the Yanara developer. You broke the build on my machine across a language barrier. It's tough. It's tough out there as an English-speaking Shogi player and fan or developer. Yeah. However, you say you could toy around and try making and training a Shogi AI from scratch. Good luck. This is not stuff that people just dabble in these days. I think we're at a point of software sophistication or algorithmic and neural net sophistication that someone, and maybe this is the stuff that this is your expertise. But the days where someone can make an engine and it just compete, it feels like those days are over. This is maybe, I don't know if this is 20 years ago or when, but people used to make their own Go engines and they'd compete in the Go World Championships. Just some random guy, not even a computer scientist, would make a Go engine and it would compete. It wouldn't win or something, but it would compete. And it would be good enough for them to sell software on because no one had Go software. But I remember even back in the day, before Stockfish, there was a guy, I think he was a software engineer, but the person made a revolutionary at the time, I think, chess engine. It was called Ribka, if I'm not mistaken. And that guy, I think he was not a titled chess player. He might not have even been a computer scientist. He might have just, been a computer engineer. And he made the best chess engine. If I am remembering that correctly. And I don't think that was even 20 years ago, but maybe it was. The guy that made Suisho is a lawyer. Interesting. Well, you say the people who make top Shogi AI are not professional software engineers, but they're using Stockfish. That's not their code, right? I don't think they're starting with Stockfish. I could be completely wrong, but that's the assumption I've been living under, is that Yanara O is essentially a fork of Stockfish with a neural net. But I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong there. You have a master's in computer science. Move generation in Shogi is harder than move generation in chess. I would imagine so. Shogi is just it's a more complicated game. It's a harder game. For better or worse, it is a harder game, where hard is sort of defined as in some way more options. And there's I don't want to say there's effectively no draw, because there is draws, and I still am convinced that Shogi is going to tend more towards draws as the computers get better. But yeah, I don't know. What do I know? But it's fun to talk about. It's definitely fun to talk about. And this I've been talking a lot today. I recorded the podcast this morning, and then came and did a walk and talked to my mom, and then streamed here. And I'm talking more. I'm talking more than I did on that podcast. That's for sure. Yeah, the Shogi AIs don't draw very much. So that's a thing that I wonder could be tweaked. I wonder if that could be tweaked. Like, are they programmed to not try to draw much? Like, if this was a player, if you were playing, excuse me, like if Shogi removed that requirement that if you draw, you have to replay the game, I wonder how many more draws there would be. Koshiro, you say that chess is draw-ish, but people don't draw very much in your level of play. Yeah, I mean, that's a great point, too. Even up to a high level of chess, the draw is not the prominent feature. At some point that changes. But then again, I'm not convinced yet that Shogi is not that. There's a stigma to drawing in Shogi, and there are rules explicitly in Shogi, in professional Shogi play. There are rules kind of making you not want to draw, because if you draw, you have to sit there and you have to play another game with the sides reversed and the clocks remaining. So, if we played Swiss tournaments where if we played chess formatted Shogi tournaments, I bet you'd see more draws in Shogi even now. Even now, where people are not trying to find the drawing lines, I think people would. Yeah, I totally think it's likely that Shogi is a winning game for Sente. I totally... that wouldn't surprise me at all. But it also wouldn't surprise me at all if it is a draw. Oh, it's Todovsky. Todovsky's trying to trap me here. If in chess stalemate were a win, do you think there would be draws? So, I've listened to enough chess podcasts I've heard and read enough about this. Well, for one, I won't say definitively either way, but I think it's a very nuanced discussion, and my guess is that you realize that. My guess is you're trying to trap me here, because I think there may be evidence. I know there have been tests of this that it didn't impact the win rate all that much, or the lose rate. I think the real problem with, as far as I understand, and I haven't listened to a conversation about this in probably over a year, But there's a lot of thinking that if you were to make stalemate into a win for the person who is stalemating the other person, that a lot of games would you would lose a lot of endgames. Like the pawn imbalance, like the game would just be a pawn. You're up a pawn, you win. And it would really degrade. I think the idea is that it would degrade the game. That this thing that you think you'd be making more wins, but you actually might make more draws. I think is some of the conventional thinking on it. But again, I don't know. But that sounds reasonable to me. Like you'd have unintended results. You would make a change intending one thing, but you would actually get the reverse of it potentially. And at the cost of making it a less good game. So you think you think stalemates should be a win. Yeah, I think I might have used to think that. I don't think so anymore. I have heard enough people, maybe Kramnik even before he went crazy. Or he didn't go crazy. Before he was framed into appearing strange. I think there's a lot of thought that went into that it would ruin the game. And like I said, it would make pawn advantages just winning, just flat out winning. And it would eliminate a lot of endgames. A lot of endgame technique. So it's not that stalemate is desirable. It's that without stalemate, you lose all the elegance and beauty of the chess endgame. Yeah, so my mind in that discussion was really opened by listening to some of the discussion around it, because my Potzer impression also was, oh yeah, there are too many draws in chess, so let's remove stalemate so that we have fewer draws. Like that was it's natural, I think, to think that way, but I do think that people that have looked into this extensively have discovered that that is not the solution that you might think it is. But again, you do your own research. I could be misinterpreting it. I could be misstating it. I'm not a chess player. So to ask you, as for your intent, you think it would make a difference, but it's hard for you to imagine anything else in chess which could make a difference. Again, speaking of Kramnik again, there were a couple at least three, I think, years ago. He did a bunch of research with odd little variations, like, what was it? Like pawns could move backwards. The idea was playing slight variations on the main game in order to reduce the draw rate. And it was like, pawns can move backwards, or you could replace pawns, or a pawn could capture four. I can't remember all the different variations he played, but he played a bunch of different ones and studied them. Now that I know his methods, I'm not sure I believe anything anymore. But he was playing these things with Alpha Chess, I believe, or Alpha Zero, not Alpha Chess, Alpha Zero, and trying to find these ways to improve the game with slight tweaks. No castling, is a common one, and they've played games like that. But some of the other pawn movement things, and in the end, I think they found that some of the sometimes the draw rate changes, sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes when it changes, it doesn't change in a meaningful way. So you'd be changing this historic game for effectively almost minimal change. You'd be changing the rules of a hundreds plus year old game for minimal change. And so, so it seemed almost like there was no great answer yet. Passing turns. Yeah, I don't know if they tried a passing variant. Adrian Shogi, you say, but wait, yeah, NinWorld is saying there would be less gambits. Yeah, fewer gambits. I think so too. I think so too. Adrian Shogi, you say, but I thought you want it to be easier to convert your leads to wins. How dare you? How dare you, Adrian Shogi? Adrian Shogi is shutting me down left and right. You're not Japanese. You'll never understand this game. Boom, boom. I thought you then throwing my own ideas back at me. Boom. I'm getting like double shotted by Adrian Shogi over here. NinWorld, you say there was this discussion that stalemate should be 0.75 for the side trapping the king in the stalemate. The stalemated side then gets 0.25. Yeah. So for me now, in all this chess discussion about trying to eliminate draws or trying to lower the draw rate, it does seem like maybe the bigger bang for the buck is in changing the tournament format. It seems like, now, and again, I've said, not to be like a broken record, again, I know nothing about chess. I am not a good player. I know nothing about this game theory of these things, but it seems like, I do follow a lot of these discussions. I listen to a zillion podcasts. They talk about these things. It seems like it might, the conventional thinking might be tending towards believing that the way to solve this, if you even agree that it's a problem, and I don't know if I agree that it's a problem, if draws are a problem. I don't know if I even agree with that, and many people don't agree with it. But if you do agree with that you think it would be nice to have more decisive games, it might be better not to change the game, but to change the tournament format. And, and we're seeing different chess tournament formats, even at the highest levels and even in classical games. So that's good to see. That's good to see. And it seems like those are making changes. So who knows? Arabian Horsey, greetings. Welcome to the channel. Am I the Cuban GM Dominguez? Yes. I am Linear Dominguez, but I like Shogi. I'm Linear. I am Grandmaster Linear Dominguez, and I'm playing Shogi on stream today. No, I am not. I will never be as good at any game as Linear Dominguez is. Grandmaster from Cuba. Now, I don't know if he's American, but he's playing for the United States Federation or the United States Chess. Great hairstyle, great hair. He's a distinguished gentleman of great hair and handsome, but I am not him. Adrian Shogi, you saw that no castling was the best variation in terms of lowest draws. Oh, interesting. It seemed like it still had high draws. It still seems like it still has meaningfully high draw rate, but it does lower it, I think, a bit, right? If you can pass your turn, it would certainly result in more draws. I would guess too, because you eliminate Zugzwang as a problem, right? Killer Ducky, great to see you. Still going, yes. Yeah, you started and stopped your... What time is it? Wow. Yeah, it's almost 5 p.m. my time. Yeah, this has been going late. It's yeah, we have been going hard on the discussion for the past 3 hours almost. I got my winning streak avatar in perfect fashion, in near perfect fashion, and it's just been a celebration almost of that fact. And I'm spilling water all over myself now as I drink it. Drescaria, if stalemate you're forced to pass. Oh, if both players pass, it's a draw like Zugzwang. Yeah. Yeah, I get it would be, yeah, the game would end like in Go. Todovsky, you hope that someday Lichess introduces a knockout tournament format, but you're in no rush. Lichess has Swiss and Arena. I'm surprised that there's no knockout. I'm surprised. That is surprising. But maybe just many people don't like the knockout format. Maybe you'd have to do sort of double elim, or I like what some of these chess tournaments are doing. There's the I think it's coming up soon. It's the I don't remember if it's the Grand Swiss or the Grand Prix or whatever, but the final candidates sort of tournament is coming up soon, I think. And they play there's a bracket, but I think last time they played it, you play 2 games against the player. If it's decisive, obviously it's decisive, but if it's not decisive between those 2 games, then they play, I think, rapid tiebreakers. And if that's not decisive, I think they play Armageddon. So for me as a spectator, it's a real fun tournament to watch because you've got the bracket, which you can understand. You know, Swiss, as much as I love Swiss tournaments, they don't get the excitement going quite as much, I think, as knockouts do. So I think it's a real nice format. It's fair because there's classical games and there's a nice fallback. At some point you go to Armageddon, which is always for me a little bit of a letdown, but at the same time, what are you going to do? Flip a coin? You've got to pick a winner. So I love that format. I really like that format. I love some of these chess events. They're trying. People do give FIDE grief, rightly so. But I do think they're trying. Maybe it's too slow sometimes, but they're trying. And as a spectator, like I said, I love watching those. I really like watching those. NinWorld, you say the most insane variation from the Kramnik study was the one where you can capture. Yes, I forgot to mention that one. That's the one in my brain. I was searching for one that I knew was really an interesting idea. I was going to say that this is an interesting idea that we'll never see in practice. Like, I think it's too far out of the norm to like it's almost more out of the norm than Fischer random chess. But this idea that you could capture your own pieces, it's fascinating. I think it's fascinating. And you say, I don't know if that made much of a change in the win rate or in the decisiveness rate. I don't remember, but I remember reading that and thinking, oh, this is an interesting idea. Howard, you say that, are these accounts on Fox that start with a V and a bunch of numbers bots? Oh, you're talking about Fox Go server. Okay, so you're talking about those Fox. I don't know. I've never played on Fox. Fox was either after my time in Go or it was during my time, but I was not a Windows user. So a lot of those, if I remember correctly, a lot of the Korean and Chinese servers were Windows exclusive, and I was I've been a Linux person since the early 90s up until I joined Apple, and obviously joining Apple, I did not become a Windows person there. So you read that they might. They'd be banning some accounts that are linked to WeChat. Okay. So we got Fox Go discussion. Yeah. So that's it. Boy, this was really good. This also the fact that we had this long and great discussion today, it reinvigorates this idea. So before starting the podcast, I was thinking maybe the podcast should be interactive, streamed interactive podcast. something new. I'm not aware of anyone doing that. Maybe that's just what we call streaming. I don't know. But I had thought maybe it would be interesting to basically live stream podcasts and then release those, in audio format so that people could listen to them in the car. It's basically like a community version of the interview podcast where you're interviewing a guest or some guests. In this case, it would be almost like you're interviewing many guests and talking about it. But I thought I'd go more conventional to start. And I don't know, maybe I'll revisit that because, like I said, I personally enjoy these a lot. My big regret with these big discussions is that I know I'm missing some comments. I'm missing potentially many comments. And when I am reading comments, in some cases, I think the person who made the comment may not even be there because it's been so long because I'm rambling about some other topic. So, I don't know. I don't know if I have what it takes to pull that off, or maybe you would need two hosts almost. I don't know. Jizo, you say you think for something like that to work, having a back and forth with a second person might work as a means of introducing a more passive voice in the form of reading comments. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's similar, I think, to what I was getting at with having another person. But your way is maybe even better. One thing I've been meaning to ask, if you are, speaking of chess, if you are there, Coach Ro, if you're still there, is there a lot of, in Sao Paulo right now, is there a lot of interest right now in the chess event that's happening? There's a big chess event being held, I believe, right now or soon in Sao Paulo. Just invite Neurosama. What is that an AI to do that? So what's the big chess event that's happening in Brazil right now? Oh, the Grand Chess Tour Finals, the GCT, the Grand Chess Tour Finals, and the Pan American School Chess Championship, the Grand Chess Tour Finals. Okay, so this is why Fabiano Caruana is there. It says right here, Fabiano Caruana, Pragnananda is there, MVL is there, Levon Aronian. So I wonder how much excitement this gets from the local Brazil community. Is this... Recently, I think the NFL played a game in it was last year. Any Brazilians still in chat? Last year there was an NFL game that was being held in Brazil, and it seemed like people were very excited about that. I was discussing it with Gabrielle at the time, sort of at the moment, and it seemed like just people were really into it. So I wonder if these big events just get a big turnout. I'd be curious. I don't think any Brazilian players will be in this event, so I don't know if that limits excitement or if people are still excited no matter what. But I'm curious, and I wonder if this sort of uplifts the chess community in Brazil when these events happen. Like, does chess get a bit of a resurgence in Brazil when these events occur or after? I'm curious. Obviously, when shogi events happen in Brazil, it's a bigger deal than piddly chess tournaments. But I know that there's buzz about this event. The Grand Chess Tour to my taste, has been on the wane. It's been declining in sort of interest for me over the past few years. The games are, they're not as decisive. It seems like a lot of people are playing for tour points and draws. But anyway, it is what it is. It's another event. it doesn't seem to do so well anymore these days in terms of numbers. Like, it doesn't get as many numbers. Every time I tune in, it's like, wow, there's only 400 people watching this, or there's only 300 people watching this event, and it's got some great commentary. You know, it's got like Yasser doing commentary or something like that. But I think people just don't care about the Grand Chess Tour as much as, I don't know. Maybe it's because it doesn't have Magnus. But anyway, it's after 5 o'clock. It's been 5.5 hours of streaming. I'm started a little late because like I said, I did record the podcast. That'll be coming out in 7 hours. So give that a listen. And just thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping me during the pits of despair of my shogi, which I'm still in. You know, obviously, I'm still in a very low point of my shogi. But at least I was able to get that 5-win streak with the assistance in game 5. You know, working together with our friend Kishin, we were able to win out on that 5th game. But that's it. I'll hang up here. This is a phone. I'm an old man. I'll hang up, and I will see you tomorrow. So thanks, everybody. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your shogi. Please, if you haven't checked out the Netflix show, Miss King, give that a shot. I really enjoyed it. Please check out the podcast as well. Take care, and bye.